Right, okay, I think we're all live and good to go. Check, check, check. Yes, I think it's all working. Hey, Rebecca, how are we doing today? Hey, Henrik, how you doing? Right. We have managed to get a couple of upgrades on the Taskman, and I was going to do my daily rune crafting chores today, but honestly, I just wasn't really feeling sitting here and doing an hour of rune crafting, so we're going to do some Taskman, and we'll see how we go. Let me bring up the task generator, because we don't have a task right now. We finished our last one, and we managed to get ourselves some iron upgrades last stream. So let's roll ourselves... Oh, hang on. Let me make sure my stats are up to date. So we got up to 32 strength. We got up to 30 defense. 31 hit points. 18 prayer. Still 9 range. Level 4 magic. And then these should all be the same, I'm pretty sure. But just double check. We got level 8 cooking. Oh, not 88, just 8. Level 9 fletching, 8 crafting, 11 thieving. Yeah, we should be good to go. So let's roll ourselves a new task, and we'll see what we get. 29 Alcrid Warriors. I don't mind that, to be fair. That's quite a nice one to get. So... I think we... I was going to say I was thinking of getting our free Lumbridge home teleport, but we're going to have to run all the way around the gate anyway, so we may as well just run south, to be honest. Last stream we did get a hill giant task, and we managed to get ourselves an iron kite shield and an iron full helm. We managed to buy ourselves the mithril skim as well, which was nice. I think we even got the iron plate legs last stream as well, so we're going up in the world. And we're going to keep training our strength level up to 40 at least, and then probably go 40 attack. Could really do with a task that makes us some money. Could also really do with a Rune Mysteries quest task. That'll allow us to get rune essence mining and rune crafting tasks, and then we can train magic a bit easier. Could also really do with the fishing and cooking task, because food is a bit of a struggle. We've been using kebabs from Al Kharid. We bought a few stews from Sears Village.
To get it back for us, you take your time, then let me know if you want to stay or if you want to go. I know you have difficulty knowing me, but you don't have difficulty showing me that we just need to get away.
It's nice seeing new players around the game. Level 11 over there. What level are we actually? Level 37. Not too bad. Okay, I'm hoping we won't need too much food now because of our 30 defense, but we'll see. Also, all the warriors have been locked in the side rooms, which is good for us so they don't all swarm us. Although we could maybe do with more than one. We do that. Let one of them roam out. hang on. This guy's respawned. We'll figure that out in a second. Okay, if we open this door, he should come out. Let's close the door, and then we should have 2 spawns to work with. That should be a bit better. Yeah, that respawns. Not too bad, I guess. Although he might just respawn. I think I need to find the one that actually respawns in the courtyard. Okay, this one does. Nice. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing, man? We've got the cabbage drop to heal up. Lovely. Definitely feeling the difference from the last time I was here with the bronze scimitar. There's 33 strength coming in. We're close to a prayer level or not? We're not far away, actually. Less than 300 XP. And we've got 20 kills left to go now. I'm hoping we can get through a decent number of tasks today because we're at 32 at the moment, and when we hit 50, that's when we will unlock the veteran rank, and that's when we'll be able to get multi-step tasks. So that'll be quite useful for things like the processing skills. So instead of a task that's just to, you know, cut down 100 willow trees, it'll be cut down 100 willows and burn or fletch them or something like that. So, obviously, we don't have the levels for any of that right now, but should be able to start multi-training skills in one task, which would be good. So, party, how you doing? What is the benefit of Taskman? It's just for a bit of fun, really. It's also to help. It's basically for me to test the task generator as a whole to see like how well it works. Are there any bugs? Are there any like tasks that need tweaking? Do some tasks feel like they're too long or too short? Do you get given tasks like a little too early or a little too late? So part of it is to help me like make the site better. And then the other part is just to have a bit of fun and have a bit of a break from the runecrafting grind on Garlic. Also, this isn't just you know, something you don't need to make a fresh account to be able to use this. Like, you could have a main account, and if you just log in one day and you're not quite sure what you want to do, then just roll a task. What can you do with the points? You can spend the points on things in the shop. Let me show you real quick. So there's a shop here, and you can buy safe rerolls so you don't lose your streak when you reroll a task. You can use a task extender or reducer. You can get a task picker, which gives you an option of 3 tasks instead of 1, and you can choose which one you want. And there's also a contract reroll. I'm also open to add like other things to it as well, but that's what we've started off with. What about Garlic merch? Dude, I'm still trying to get a single Garlic hoodie printed so I can wear it to RuneFest. I don't know about setting up a proper shop. Also, I don't think there'd be enough people that would actually want to buy Garlic merch for me to put the effort into getting that sorted. Hey, Swifty, how you doing, man? Hey, Sparsy, did you see my bank review submission? I did, yeah. I've got 4 bank reviews to do today. Where did I put them? Hang on a second, let me make sure I've got them. Oh wait, I think they're in... I put them in a folder, and I can't remember what folder I put them in. Here they are, I found them. We've got a bank review from Sparsy, from Egglord, from Bjorn, and from World Walker to do today, so... We'll do those in a little bit. Oh god, I left the spawn too long. Nine kills left to go. The last bank rose vid was good. Yeah, the wait, how many? I can't remember how many of... What have I got uploaded? Okay, just the one. Yeah, okay. So I have got another 2 bank review videos coming out. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I've got another 2 bank review videos coming out because the last one that we did on stream, like, I spent way too long on some of those banks. So the whole video would have been like an hour long if I included all of them in one. So I split them up into 2 different episodes, and then I'm going to do 4 more today. And I'll edit that as a video as well. And then basically, because I'm going to be playing leagues, and I'll probably be streaming a lot of leagues when that comes out on Wednesday, so you guys aren't starved for 04 content, we'll have those 2 bank videos coming out. We'll have the April updates video coming out, and like maybe I was gonna do a Kandarin locked in episode as well, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time to do that and edit it. So we'll see. But that will be like scheduled to come out over like the first week of me playing leagues. So will there be a bank video review video number 3? Can I submit? Yeah, we can do more in the future for sure. Probably going to try and stick to the 4 today, unless I get through some of them really quickly. But feel free to submit them, and we'll do them at some point. Just questing on 2004scape myself, can't complain. Nice. Hey, Wu-Tang, how you doing, bro?
I'm searching for some sunshine. Just need one ray through the dark skies.
Okay, 4 more kills to go.
Look for the bright side. I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright.
I also have 1 more day of work until I have like 11 days off, I think. So tomorrow is my last day of work for a while, so I'm happy about that. We're excited. But I do have to go into the office tomorrow, so I have to be up a little early. Hey, Evaluate, how's it going? You got 99 problems? I have 100. Get your problem skill, Kate, man. Congrats on 99. He's tasking his man. You goddamn right I am. Right, this will be the last kill of the task. There we go. 29. Alcoholic warriors have been slain. Let's head to the bank and let's see what we're going to get next. So, see if we get a collection log roll. Doubt it, but we'll try. Nope, never lucky. See what the next task is going to be. Oh, complete 19 laps of the Gnome Agility course. Okay. I mean, it's a bit of a trek to get to, but it's okay, I suppose. We're just gonna have to run across Brimhaven, aren't we, again? Okay. So we need 60 GP. And then... Oh, did we gotta... I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? Tell you what I'll do. We'll bank in Draenor, but I don't want to have to run all the way around the gate. Agility training, let's go. I don't know if this is gonna work. Stats might be too high now. Get jailed by the shanty man. That's not a bad idea, actually. Are you only doing tasks? Like lots of tasks only, no side mission to make something easy? Exactly, girls. Yeah, I can only do what the tasks tell me to do. The only exception is if I get given a task to do a specific quest, I'm allowed to go and like grab the items that I need to do that quest. Wait, oh hang on, I wasn't meant to be attacking these guys, sorry. It's not allowed. Makes it more fun? I think so, yeah. I think if when you do like challenges like this, I think if you make too many exceptions, and it doesn't... It kind of like defeats the point of doing the challenge in the first place, you know? Come on. 1 or 2 more hits. There we go. Right. Over to Draenor. Gonna get our 60 GP out so we can take the boats. I don't really fancy running around White Wolf Mountain at the moment. I think actually running over White Wolf Mountain would take longer as well, because I still have to run all the way through Sears, whereas getting the boat to Ardy brings me closer, takes me further west. Okay. Under 85,000 iron knives now. Let's go. What's your range level up to? I checked my bank on Saturday when we did that KBD trip, and I've got 157,000 iron knives in my bank. It's going to take a while to get through. Almost hit 79. Hey, nice. Gonna be sniping the KBD drops in no time. Get it tonight, at least I will if I don't get hard clues. But you need more trimmed rune legs, man. Surprised you sniped 2 kills, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, sometimes RNG just makes you get scuffed hits for a kill. Your bank doesn't? Hey, but they're just placeholders at this point, right? Okay, boats Ardy. Okay, and then we're running west and north. Black Cav looks snazzy with Black D'hide though. Yeah, I love the Black Cav, man. It looks so good. definitely the best one. Like if you don't have a rare, Black Cav is pretty goated. Army trying to buy it off you was fucking jokes, man. He's like, I'll buy it off you, 250k. It's like you didn't even finish your sentence telling him no, and he was like, 500k. 1 mil. Yeah, when he said 1 mil and you were like, he was like 800k. That man's wheeling and dealing. Oh man, there should be a lap counter on the agility tasks, but there isn't. I need to make a note of that. Agility lap counter not showing. Okay, because I did try and add that, and then I never tested it. It should also display on the overlay as well, like the kills do, so you guys can see. When did we get the old ticket and stuff from Ali? The old ticker? The what? What? Oh, this is the fucking ogre camp. This isn't even tree gnome. What am I doing? Ali Morrison gets added April 2005. But I don't know anything about a ticker or stopwatch. He doesn't even have his rune shop when he gets added. The rune shop doesn't get added until I think August 2005. So it'll just be like his general wares. You need to, you only get the rune shop after you do the Rogue Trader. And Rogue Trader doesn't come out till August, I think. But the April updates video is completed and it's scheduled. I think you'll be able to watch that on the 18th. So we got a bank review video coming out on the 15th. We got a April update video coming out on the 18th. And we've got another bank review video coming out on the 22nd. So you guys will still have some A4 content to watch while I'm doing some leagues. Right. We have arrived at the agility course. We are already level 8 because we tried to do a Brimhaven agility task and then realized it was just too difficult, so we ended up re-rolling it. Oh wow, I forgot that they didn't have 2 straight pipes to go through. It's like a diagonal one. Have you considered getting addicted to ranked League of Legends instead of playing leagues? I've already been there and done that, man. I don't really want to do that again. It was terrible for my mental health. What rank did you peak at and what role? I peaked at like plat something. I think like plat 2 maybe. That's level 9 agility. And I started off as a top laner, but then I ended up switching to jungle. Jungle just like is way more fun. Just looked it up. The items don't come into game until 2009, so old school doesn't have them. Yeah, I was gonna say I have no idea what you were talking about. Jungle is worse because you have to take abuse from your team all game while making sure everything in the game is going well. Yeah, true, but it also means you don't have to just be stuck to your lane, and you can, like, if you've got a mid laner who's, like, doing really well, you can help him snowball. If your bot lane's doing well, but your mid lane is feeding, you can just help your bot lane get more fed. You don't have to worry about, like, CSing and, like, lane control and stuff and freezing waves, so I enjoyed it more. Level 10, agility. Also, like, when you steal that early dragon or early Rift Herald and, like, no one has a clue what's going on, that's always very satisfying. What the where am I running? Meanwhile, getting invaded while your team has their thumb in their ear. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some games where you're like pinging the fuck out of, like, Baron or something, and, like, your team's just, like, running around doing just pointless things, and that can be very frustrating, but it's more fun than just sitting on top lane, you know, on an island. I tell you what I really do miss, though, is doing ranked Twisted Tree Line. That shit was so much fun. I was so sad when they removed Twisted Tree Line. So I think it would, like, actually be quite fun to do, like, a members games night where we all just play, like, League of Legends, even if it's just, like, games of Aram. But the problem is, like, the servers, everyone would be on different servers, like NA, EU West, and OCE. What's up, Takamaloko? How you doing? Finally a free man? Hey, nice. What do you think about the new Taskmaster series? I've actually not watched any of the new season yet. I saw, like, a little clip of it on YouTube, but I didn't watch it because I don't want to spoil it. But I'm sure me and my girlfriend will be watching that soon. Because, yeah, we do like Taskmaster. I think we've watched pretty much every season. Also watched a couple of the New Zealand seasons as well. Right, I think we're on 8 laps so far. I do need to make sure this counter gets added to the website. That'll make things a lot nicer. The Norwegian one is good. Is it in Norwegian though? Or do they speak English? Oh, with subtitles? Okay. Wonder if Kantara's watched that. Level 12 agility. Got Challenger and Twisted Tree Line spamming Yasuo. Eventually took up to an hour to find a game. Jesus. Me and my friends would always do like the same pre-made team. We'd have like someone would be Garen before Garen got changed. Someone would go, I think Jax, and then I can't remember what the last person would take actually. It was like, I think it might have been Dr. Mundo or something like that. And we would literally just like all be like bruisers who do a ton of damage and like. I think, so actually, I think one of us would sometimes go into, like, Ari or something, so we'd have some magic as well, but basically just became unkillable. Also, Darius occasionally. Darius was always one of those champions, though, that, like, every time I had a Darius against me, he was, like, fucking challenger, and every time I had a Darius on my team, they were, like, fucking bronze fucking 7, you know? And I could never really play Darius very well. He just annoyed me and I never ended up learning him properly. Okay, that should be 12 laps so far, so we've got another 7 to go. Hey TMS, how you doing, man? Level 13 agility coming in. Man, it feels weird, like, just training agility on the gnome course rather than doing a quest and just questing agility XP. Would connecting the markers complete button to the stat lookup mess a lot of things up for skills not in high scores? So it already does that for the thieving tasks. It automatically does that. But like, I guess you could, yeah, like, I guess you could make it so that it would figure out how much XP you'd get from completing certain things, and then it would update automatically. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'll have to look into that. There's definitely some tasks that it wouldn't work for, and there's like some skills it wouldn't work for. And then obviously if you get like a lamp or something, it would like not be accurate anymore, but it's not a bad idea. Let me make a note of it. I'll look into it. Although, Yeah, it could be a bit weird because the only other thing I'm thinking of is, like, if you've not logged out and you do a few tasks in a row, then it's not going to be able to, like, tell how much XP you're sitting on. Do you know what I mean? You stopped the garlic account? No, I've not stopped the garlic account. We're just doing some Taskman today. Usually what I've been doing is, because I've got a rune craft like 100,000 runes to get to 80 rune crafting, I've basically just been doing like an hour or two of rune crafting at the start of the stream and then switching to Taskman so I don't, you know, unalive myself. But today I just did not feel like doing rune crafting at all, so we're just doing Taskman today. This is a good task for the account. It's not a bad one. Get some red energy. Sub Nitro, how are we doing? Realised I hate everything about the gnomes due to the agility course. Hated doing it years ago. I'd forgotten. Plus Grand Tree area is just a mess. So busy, hard to get around in. Annoying fucking gnomes. Man's making sure he doesn't get 80 rune crafting until Abyss. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right, we have one more lap to do after this one. Oh, and I think we're going to get 50 in agility as well off of this. That'll be nice. You'll beat me to 80 rune crafting? You probably will, mate. There's level 50 in agility coming in. Clean. Not bad, for real though. The catwalks too, so small to click the minimap. Right, that is our final lap of the task completed. 19 laps of the gnome course. There it is. Let's mark this task as complete. No collection log item. Let's see what... Oh, hang on. Let me update my stats as well. So we're up to 11 agility. Did we get... Oh, 33 strength. That's all we've done so far, isn't it? Yep. Right. Let's roll another task. See what we get. Kill 43 Chaos Druids. Ooh, okay. This is our first ever Chaos Druid task. Interesting. Where should we do this? We could do the Edgeville dungeon. It's either Edgeville or Taverley, really, isn't it? I think. I can't get into the Chaos Druid Tower, and I can't get into the Yanil Agility dungeon. I don't know why I'm going to a bank. I have no teleports. I do have a plan, though. I think Edgeville makes sense. I feel like we're kind of a low enough level that no one's going to try and PK us. Wait. Oh, my plan might not work. Oh, wait. No, we'll be alright. Right. I'm going to grab another drink real quick, guys, while we get our free Lumbridge home teleport, and I will be right back. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new. And if you want to check out the task generator yourself, you can go to the Garlic HQ link in the description. I'll see you in a second.
You wanna turn me off. You wanna flip the switch. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. We used to be so young and free. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. Wanna go to your apartment?
Right, I am back. Hopefully we got a Lumbridge teleport before we did. Before we got auto-logged. Right. Let's make our way to Edgeville then. Also, I'm just thinking, is it worth me trying to train my ranged on this task? Or am I not really going to hit anything? So I do need to like keep training my ranged up when I have low level tasks.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end,
A level 13 though.
I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise.
Maybe we save the range training for the cow and chicken tasks, I'm not sure.
But now I learn too much cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
We could try it. Let's bring some range, then we'll see how it goes. And if it's really bad, then we could just use the melee.
Still got my friends, they've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side.
Oh, I can pick myself up some leather gloves because we don't need, that's never going to be a task, so we may as well.
We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Getting battered by skeletons here. God, there's everything in here is gonna kill us, I think. There's already someone here. Hopefully there's still space for us. There's two people here. Okay, let's see how a melee kill goes for us. Battered to the bone, true. Yeah, we got ourselves a herb. We got swarmed immediately. What the fuck, dude? Some bullshit right there. Okay, let's see how the range method goes. Put it on accurate for now, just to see how we go. Just peek at that guy. No chance, mate. This is not looking great. I'm not gonna lie. I think our range level is a bit too low. Yeah, I don't think level 9 ranged is the one, boys. I think we're just gonna have to melee this guy. Get my arrows back. Oh well, at least we know. We'll get some more chicken and cow tasks or goblins at some point. We got a nothing drop. Jesus, come on. It keeps fucking freezing us as well. .34 strength coming in. So real, how you doing? Sometimes the Chaos Stewards don't drop bones. What's with that? They should always drop bones. Unless you've, like, killed one that someone else has already half killed, I guess. And the guards of Varrock? Wait, really? Surely that's a bug. They should always drop them. Goes away after a few kills. Weird. I can't say I've heard of that one before. Oh, we got lore runes. How's your invented Slayer skill going? It's going alright. It's going alright. Those are our stats so far. Honestly, might have bought too many kebabs. Better to be safe than sorry, though. Got tired of waiting for the Slayer skill update? Something like that. Oh, we've been attacked. It was partly because I was like, this would be a cool idea for if people, you know, want some sort of Slayer-y thing to do. And then also, a while ago, someone was in my stream and they were asking me to give them skilling tasks to do. And I was like, well, we could just make like a thing that gives you like all sorts of different tasks. So if you have a main account and you log in and you're not sure what you want to do, roll a task, see what you get. If you just want to start a fresh account and play like an Iron Man style thing like I'm doing, then this has been pretty good fun so far, to be honest. I've been enjoying it. Why aren't you playing it on your main? Because I wanted to test what the early game tasks felt like, so I can tweak them and change them and fix bugs and stuff. Because if I do it on my main account, like, there's so many low-level tasks that I'll never get assigned, because it scales with your levels. So I thought the best way to test it would be to start a fresh account. Was your question about whether tasks scale with your level? Bruh. It's got PJ'd twice in a row. Yep. Yeah, so if I show you the page quickly, there's a stats page, and you can put your you can look up your stats, or you can put them in if your stats are too low for the high scores. And you've also got a list of all the quests, and then you generate your tasks. You can choose combat only, skilling only, or a mixture. You can turn certain skills off if you don't want tasks from them. So yeah, it'll all scale based on what your stats. So it should only be assigning you tasks that are actually relevant to you. The only caveat to that being, like, if you've got a skill that's low that you need to train. So for, like, example, if you have, like, if you were maxed melee, but you were still, like, level 1 ranged, you'd still get, like, cow and chicken tasks, because you need to be able to train your ranged on low-level monsters. And also, for another example would be, if you've got 99 woodcutting, but you've got level 1 fire making, you'd still get given a task to do normal trees, because you would need normal logs to train your fire making, if that makes sense. But you would still have the ability to get the high level tasks as well. I don't think I'm doing a very good job of keeping track of these kills. Final stream in New Zealand. Ooh. You say you're flying on Wednesday? Or are you flying tomorrow? I guess Wednesday and tomorrow are different things for you, aren't they? Interesting. Does it force me to use combat styles I would not want to use? So there's no tasks that say kill this monster with this combat style. But if you wanted to start filtering out the low-level tasks, then you'd have to train your other skills. Like, if you stayed level 1 range forever, or level 1 defense forever, like, you would always get chicken and cow tasks in addition to, like, fire giant tasks and stuff, because it would give you tasks that so you could train that level 1 skill without being like, because you like, you know, if you're like a 1 defense pure, it might be a bit weird, but, like, in theory, the way that it would look at it would be, if you're 99 strength and 1 defense, like, if you'd be a high combat level, so it'd want to give you things like, you know, dragons and fire giants and stuff, but it would still, like, if you wanted to train your defense, you wouldn't be able to train your defense against those monsters at level 1, really. Well, actually, you would be able to. Defense isn't a good example, but when you've got skills that you can only train on lower level things, then you'll still have those tasks available to you, basically. 38 hours? Ooh. In before a rare on Taskmaster, a yellow yeah, what are the chances? Wait, you got one? Congrats. I'm keeping the collection log rate secret for now.
Your first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude. Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to a cute girl.
It's a 1 in garlic rate? True.
Not even that young,
Oh, our first double herb drop.
Salut. Oui. Je t'aime. Très bien. Oh, do you know who I am? But you make me speak Francais. Feels like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. 'Cause you're not just a cute girl.
Identity theft is not a joke, guys.
Feels like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. 'Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. Got a prickle in my skin. I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, summon flowers from my sleep. So caught up in your smell. I'm so whatever you say, girl. I know we just met. You make me speak Francais. Salut. Oui. Je t'aime. Très bien.
Can't believe Army of One is a fake. I knew all along.
You're not just a cute girl, don't get me wrong. I love your face, you're beautiful. You ain't just a cute girl, you're my world.
Oh, another double herb drop. Yeah, I definitely did not need this many kebabs, but it's okay. 20 kills left to go.
You make me speak Francais.
Subadvator, how you doing? How you enjoying your app? It's been pretty good fun, to be fair. I've been enjoying it. Apart from when we get like terrible mining tasks, but it's part of it, part of the challenge. More like Army of None, got him, sit rap. Jesus Christ. Army of Phony? Doesn't work that well when you read it out loud, does it? Never heard that one and ironically impressed. Good job, Mystics. Keep them coming. But no, I'm not that good. Just one and you're done. Is that how it goes? Level 35 strength coming in. Army of one and done. See, he's got more in the tank. 3 out of 10. Need some Conterranus. Yeah, true. Quintero would have them coming. These herbs will be nice when we actually get the quest to do Druidic Ritual. We can start doing some herb lore when we get some tasks. Is the task still usable herbs? I think so, yeah. Did you see the richest player on the server post? I did not know. I've not checked the forums for a while, to be honest. Technically, you're rich garlic. I mean, technically, yes, but I don't really count my cracker or my Santa hat as like part of my wealth because I'm never gonna sell them. I say my bank's still like decent, but I know that there's like a lot of players that have a lot more GP than I do and a lot more bank value than I do outside of rares. Am I tracking, dude? Am I like tracking these kills too quickly or something? I can't tell. I'm sure I tracked them too slow at the start, so it's probably about right. Got 75k just to bring, not even bring, they said they'd meet me wherever, but just produce the guy 2 purple capes. Pretty sure they might be richest, just ridiculous. Wait, 75k to bring them 2 purple capes, what the hell? People who did merching got rich fast? Yeah, exactly. I've never really done any merching on 04. Wanted it to match his purple party hat. Hey man, that's just how the 1% live, I guess. Right, 3 more kills and then we have completed the task. Actually, I thought we were going to have to bank, but it looks like we're not going to have to, so that's nice. Vodka Drinker is a real grinder in the Essence Mines. Oh, is it Vodka Drinker? I know him. Level 19 prayer coming in. Thing is, there's nothing to really buy. I mean, there's a lot of skilling supplies that you can buy. Like, I spent all of my cash on herbs and ores, pretty much. Right, final kill of the task, I think. We might be like 1 or 2 under or 1 or 2 over, but... It was BN. Never heard of them. Bees nuts. That my wealth is only around 200 mil. Good lord. Right, that is the task completed. Let's head to the bank. Buy armor, weapons, combat equipment. I mean, you only have to buy that stuff once, though, so it's not like a massive cost, to be honest. I mean, the D-chain is expensive, but other light armor and weapons are not that bad. Hey, Mushroom, how you doing, man? He says, good lord, like he doesn't have over 400 mil. Wow, oh, I thought we were, like, not counting, like, rares. Okay, let's bank our herbs. And our arrows, and let's see what our next task is going to be. Canada has 12 rares. Fucking hell. I'm alright, I messed up my sleeping pattern though. How did you manage that, Mushroom? Watched recent Elegy vid. He bought hella free-to-play resources right before members dropped and sold them for like 3 times as much. Sounds about right. Sorry, 17? Jesus. Picked up a side hustle doing mock exams for a woman for £60 an hour, albeit only 4 hours. Wait, you're doing the mock exams for her, as in you're sitting the exam for them, or you're like helping teach them? Right, let's see if we get a collection log item. Never lucky. Make sure our stats are up to date. Just forgot to set an alarm today and slept until 4 PM. It happens. Right, let's see what our next task is going to be. Which is potion. Wait, this isn't. We can do this one. We can do this one. This is a nice one, actually. It gives us magic XP, I think. Right? This isn't the witch's. We'll see that witch's house. It's not that one. This one's nice. Okay, sick. We need burnt meat, eye of new, onion, and rat's tail. Okay, cool. So I'm pretty sure you can get all these items like from around Remington, can't you? So I think we just go to Remington. I don't think we need to bring anything with us. Wait. Where do we get we need a little bit of GP for the eye of newt. I'm just gonna bring like 100 just in case there's anything else we'd like maybe need that I've forgotten about. But other than that, let's head on down and do it. Another task to be ticked off the list, which is nice. Every quest task that we complete is one more task towards getting a task for a quest that we actually like really need. So, and this is nice, you know, this gives us 325 magic XP. So that'll give us a little bit of magic. A few magic levels, I think. What should I spend XP lamps on? A logical guide? What? XP lamps you should probably put on like rune crafting or herb lore or prayer or something like that. You can burn cut meat, right? I believe so, yeah. Use your lamps on either a skill that's very slow to train or is very expensive to buy the materials to train. Who's got your leg tonight? I don't know why I didn't run down the side of Drain or Mana, to be honest, but oh well. Sleep Paralysis Demon Anthem. True. Okay, so we get the Eye of Newt from the Magic Emporium. We get the onions in the garden to the east of Rimington. There's rats in the southeast of Rimington. And we get the rat tail from them as well. Wait, what about the meat? Because you don't get meat. There's something around that drops meat. We'll be alright. Kill a giant rat and they drop meat, don't they? Would gather Rogue's Purse off the Joker dungeon wall and clean for 2 XP at a time for 4 hours before I wasted a rune crafting lamp on Herblore. Dude, I put so many lamps on Herblore trying to get up to level 80 on Garlic. Because it was just so expensive. Does anyone know what's with Moggan and the Inducted? They're on a different level of grind. Yeah, they're just built different. Alright, let's get ourselves an Eye of Newt. Should be some giant rats just down here, I believe. There's one. Morgan was #1 in employment as far as I know. That'll do it. Seriously, I get cranky after like 4 hours of a grind. Like I have to stop or it's not enjoyable. I think, I mean, everyone's a little different, aren't they? You know, like some people can just sit and grind the same skill for hours and hours and hours. Some people have to break up their grinds and do different things. Some people just have to take breaks from the game in general. He's doing smithing, herblore, and crafting at the same time? What the hell? What's he doing? Oh, wait, hang on. There's... where's the fucking onions at? Are they just... are they up here in the north? In this little field? There they are. Okay, let's go and speak to Hetty. If you have ADHD and take Ritalin, you can lock the fuck in for 12 hours and not even feel it. Think he's just waiting for offers for materials while killing lots of Chaos Druids? Oh, okay. Thought he found like a crazy casting method to train all those skills in one run of something. Okay, there she is. Stop running away from me, Hattie. Let me love you. I'm in search of a quest. Yes, how we become one with my darker side. Cool. Right, and then there's literally a rat just there. Sit rat emotes in the chat, please. There's the tail. And let's go burn the meat. He's casting to the power of casting. Yeah, true. Try taking methylphenidate, and it just made me zone out and even less able to focus. Oh well, we got a cooking level off of that. There we go, we got the burnt meat. Thank you, Army. That is the level of enthusiasm I was looking for. Okay, talk to Hetty. Have everything. Drink from the cauldron. And that is going to be... Witch's Potion quest completed. Let's go. And that's going to get us to level 6 magic. Very nice. And we're actually pretty close to level 7. Hell yeah. Right. That means... we can mark this quest off, this task off as completed. No collection log slot. Let's see what our next task is going to be. Let me just update my magic level. There we go. Right, next task. 44 barbarians. Okay, then. I think we should be able to do that without too many issues. What do barbarians drop? Bronze axe, staff, iron mace, bones, chaos runes, bronze arrows, earth, fire, mind, law runes, coins, tin ore, bear fur, beer, cooked meat, flyer, ring mold, gem drop table. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't mind some mind runes, if you pardon the pun. But you only get 5 at rate 1 in 64, which is not great. It's your favorite emoji and my IRL catchphrase now. How could I not? It is a good emote, dude. I literally had that emote on my Twitch channel because I liked it so much. And because I liked it so much, I carried it over to the YouTube. Never tried Adderall, but I'm sure that would work. I used to chew nicotine gum while I did uni work, which worked quite well for focus, but couldn't do that every day, obviously. I've never tried nicotine gum. I think one of my friends offered me a piece once and it was horrible, so I like never tried it again. They drop law runes? Yep. Not as good as the Chaos Druids though, but still. I mean, the law runes are kind of useless to us right now, but it would be nice to have a stack of them for when we do unlock teleports and telegrab and stuff like that. Gonna bank here just so I don't have to walk up to Edgeville and then walk back down again. And I don't think we're going to be able to... Wait, what level are barbarians? Oh, there are some like level 8 ones. Maybe it is worth bringing our ranged with us. I'm going to bring a couple of kebabs, but I think there is cooked meat on the tables. But we could safe spot some of them over the tables, I think, with ranged. And if it's really bad, then we'll just switch to melee. See how that goes. Just tastes like normal chewing gum. Well, I don't know what my fucking friend gave to me because it tasted fucking horrible. They low. Bugs are an underrated nature rune source, low-key. I tell you what is a really good nature rune source. Big frogs. Make your throat feel very dry and scratchy. I mean, I don't remember the details. I just remember really not liking it. Hey Sniff, how you doing? You should keep everything on you at all times. Fun strat. This man's in too deep into the UIM lifestyle. Level 8 one is in Blue Moon Inn. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, we'll see how we go. We can safe spot them over the tables. I just wonder like how accurate we're actually going to be at level 9 ranged. He likes big frogs and he cannot lie. Level 7. Level 8. Okay. Let's see how we do against them. But Big Frogs are 2005? Yeah, I know, but they'll be coming out at some point. Has anyone hosted a Fashionscape event? Yes, there has been a Fashionscape event, but oh my god, I just misclicked. I don't know why I panicked so much, it's level 7, but... Anyone got regular energy pots they want to sell to me? Can anyone help Henrik out? Only March? Yeah, he'll be there in no time, though. The items for Fashionscape are pretty limited right now. Dude, you say that, but some of the like outfits people came up with were pretty creative. Bro's playing Nightmare mode. Treasure Trail stuff is Fashionscape items. True. I bet. I wish I'd seen it. I'm sure there's a VOD of it somewhere on my channel, but I can't remember what it's titled. Get more outfits with Fremenik. With the Fremy boots. Fremy gloves. But the woman in Fremy changes the look of your boots, right? Unless that was added later on.
There are miles between your smile and what you feel. Your heart is down.
Fremy helm's gonna be so cool, can't wait to be honest. Yeah, for sure, man.
And I can see it clear like you
Come back.
glass. You think I'll shatter if you loosen your grasp. I'm stronger than the window you're staring out. Won't bother you if you just let it out.
I'm wondering whether it's worth going and buying an oak short bow, to be honest. Finally got a Fashionscape item, Tan Cavalier. I'm like, I want to have something to wear when moseying around doing quests and skills. Yeah, the Cavaliers are great, to be fair. Still tossing up whether I waste the bank space on Warrior Helm. I probably wouldn't bother, to be honest. I don't think it's worth. Berserker Helm's just best in slot for melee. Wondering how broken Dragon Halley is going to be. I mean, it kind of depends on if we can find how easy is it to like spawn a bunch of creatures in at the Legends quest like dungeon and then spec them all. Mate, we're just profiting arrows here. Let's go. 15 bronze arrows. Come on, come over to the fence. You know you want to. Has anyone been caught running a macro? Yeah, a few people have been banned for it. Solo KBDBD Halley? I mean, sure, but you won't be there for very long, I wouldn't have thought. Hey, mine rune drop. Let's go. Just did some searching for the last fashion event. Was around October 17th to 18th if people want to look through live streams for it. Ah, okay, nice. Say spotting it with it. Oh, I see what you mean. That would be interesting, actually. Although the say spot does get removed in April 2005, so... It should be on my channel, Nitro, because I was one of the judges for it. We got the flyer. Incredible item. Get your axes from Bob's Axes. No, we didn't, Laura. Come on. No. Fuck you. There you go. Doesn't like that diagonal piece of fence. Were you wearing a chef hat, Garlic? I have no idea, bro. Could set it to stab and rip KBD. Spec rolls on slash defense though. Okay. But it will hit twice on the spec, right? Because it's a large creature, so should still be okay. I think I am going to go buy an oak short bow just to make this a little bit better. What's the going price on Rune Skimmy at the moment? I'm not sure. Army says 20k. I don't know. I out all mine. I had like 130 Rune Skims in the bank and I out them all. When did Defenders and Torsos come out, or Firecape? Firecape is September 2005. Torsos is like 2007, so that's a long time away. Defenders also quite a while away, I think. Maybe 2006, but I'm not sure. Firecape October? I thought it was September. Oh no, you're right. No, it is October. I'm getting mixed up with the Cookex. Defender 06, Torso 07. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have enough money with me. Gonna have to take a pit stop at Varrock East Bank. How much are they though? Fight Pits is September, Fight Cave is October. Oh, okay. Right, Oak Shortbow, 100 GP? Extortionate rates. Do I have any other arrows? No. Okay. Crossbow time. I do have bolts, to be fair, but that is not a road I want to go down just yet. Hey Renix, how you doing? Will the game update until 07? We don't really know, to be honest. Like, they basically said they want to sort of go as far as they can, but it gets harder to do once you get into 2006, 2007, I think. Right, Oak Shortbow has been purchased. Sell our normal one. How much does he buy it for? 27 GP. That is more than I thought I would get, to be honest with you. Firecap. Found the 2004scape event on one of your live streams. It's titled 2004scape KBD Mass World 2. There we go. Managed to hit 42 attack earlier. Combat 27. Congratulations. Bro doesn't update his title midstream. You fucking know it, bro. Even if I switch games to Arcanists, I don't update it. I should have checked the price. Oh no, I was going to say I should have checked the price of a Willow shortbow, but he only sold the oak ones, so never mind. Also love the fact about 20 videos are just titled "It's Rare Time, Baby." It was rare time, baby. What do you mean? What do you want from me? Ooh, this might be a better spot to safe spot them actually. Although it's a bit of a walk to keep going around to pick up the loot, but... See if the oak feels any different. It was always rare time, always has been. Exactly. This does actually feel a lot better already, to be honest. A lot less zeros coming in. And more mine runes, let's go. Should have bought some airs with me, to be honest, and trained magic as well. Oh, they're like wandering all over the place. Oh, man. Oh. Thought I'd be able to say spot him on that post, but never mind. Wait, do they even hit me for that much? Is it even worth safe spotting? Hey, it's Sniff! What a beast! Okay, I don't think the safe spot's even worth it, to be honest. I do want my iron arrows, though. Is that the fucking "it always has been" meme in emoji form? I like it. UIM, by the way. Has to be done, has to be done. These guys got fucking anger issues, dude. Just screaming in my face. Okay, it might be worth turning on rapid now. We'll see. I was only like level 9 when I started or something, so I wanted to make sure I was able to hit. Still a lot of zeros without accurate on, but... Hate to say this, that's a barbarian woman, not barbarian. Is the man called Barbarian Man? No. It's not. But, to compensate for the misogyny, they are a higher level than the male ones. More like Babe-barian. Sniff's got a thing for the blonde barbarians. Hey Carl, how you doing? Haven't caught any streams in a min. What's up with this account and the main? The main is still going. Still going. The main is currently on a mission to craft like 100,000 runes though. So to break up that grind, and so I, you know, don't burn myself out, we have started a task-only account. There's a link in the description to a website that I made called Garlic HQ, and it's got a bunch of tools for Lost City on, and one of those tools is a task generator. And so this account can only do the tasks we get assigned from that. You're killing the wrong NPC. What, you think his name is Sniv? Oh god. That makes it sound way more creepy. Boobarian and Bulbarian. Incredible. Ball bearing? I don't think his testicles have any sense of direction, Mystics, no. Firewatch Sentinel #1 for life? Fucking hell. Do you think it means you're playing too much if the inducted even notices and says something about it? Wait, what's the inducted said? Do you reckon the barbarian woman would have a particular affinity for cleanliness? Sniff-nosed game? I don't even want to dive into what that means and try and unpack that statement. I'm not going to lie. I think we should move on. Minor bearing about North 73, East 22. Like going in different directions. Inducted yelled at you because you're AFK. How dare you? Although it is riskier to go AFK on a UAM, I suppose.
It's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying enough. Don't make it too tough.
Dock speed, you're almost swatty. Just said he noticed they've been grinding and online a lot. That's just a sign of respect, man. Means you're doing. You're playing the game right. Mushroom, just reading those words made me feel uncomfortable. Mushroom, that's what in the business we call that an overshare. We need to keep those thoughts to ourselves, okay? Wonder how many hours I've put in since starting. I think if you ask the mods, they can tell you. The last time I checked, I think I had like 17 or 1800 hours. But it's probably over 2000 at this point. Mushroom post some pics in stream chat. You need to take that shit to DMs, bro. I don't want that shit in my Discord. Mosquitoes are a sensitive topic. In December you had 1040 and I know I've done at least 500 since. Mystics has been grinding hard, to be fair. I think you were around 700, 800 last time Vi was in game during Death Plateau. We are Garlic's online doctor. It's not my balls, mate. It's Mushrooms in the that he's wanted to post. Where would you ask mods? You can DM them on Discord most of the time, I think. They only really bite your ankles? I mean, when you're like 80 years old, then you might be in trouble. If you catch my drift. It's not my balls who wanted to post. That context is an all-timer. I don't know. I think there's some pretty good contenders for out of context Garlic clips, to be honest, over the year. We could say years. It's over a year. We're in the second one. I think they know that will piss me off the most because when I wear socks, it's extremely itchy. What is happening in the chat today, man? All my balls non-binary. The way they always itchy. Fucking hell, that's good, dude. That's good. Garlic is your highest rank, 29. My best rank from the past is rank 28. The barbarians started it. Fucking hell. It's a winner. And we're running out of arrows now. 14 range coming in though. Glad we can degen in here from time to time. You say from time to time, but it seems like it's every fucking time.
Oh baby, won't you say something? No running, you got me thinking about the state I'm in. Going back to that place we met. Yeah,
Says me typing this bullshit to the wife and earning couch time. Does she not appreciate your highbrow comedy?
they love it. You say you want it, baby, take this in. You're feeling spent, but I know you want it. I know you want it. Oh girl, you
The end of my bank. Looking forward to the rating whenever that is. All right, thanks, Lister. We'll check it out. We are going to do another 4 bank reviews today. I've got them saved already. And then if anyone else wants to submit more, then I'm sure we can do that again in a future stream.
way too much, don't think I'll make this on my own. No. Well, fuck it, I'll just say I don't know if I can go through this alone. On my own. Oh, nah, nah, nah.
We can degen in here, then I'm going to say it. I don't mind skeletal or fossil wyverns. Right, where's the fucking banhammer? Let me get it out. A lot of bank donations. Do you know what, Mistakes? I expect better from you. I'd accept that from Kintera, but not you.
Say something. Oh, baby, let me say something. Stop running. Oh, girl, you know I see the pain you're in.
Think I know something useful I can give you on this Iron Man? That's not the point of an Iron Man, dude. You can't give me anything.
I'll give you all the things you list. Just reminisce. Taking back the times we miss. Got you saying that you needed this.
Hot take, Devil May Cry 2 was alright. I've never played any of the DMC games.
I don't know if I can do this on my own. No, no.
You'll see after you see it.
Oh, baby, tell me what to do. I don't know if I can.
A little smooch for motivation.
Drinking, think I'm faded. Way too much, don't think I'll make this on my own. No.
Just wait till you get a Skeletal Wyvern Slayer task on 2004scape and you one can't skip it and 2 the drops are ass. True. Oh, we got a staff. Incredible. Just trade once, bro. No one will know. I'll know. And everyone in the stream will know. It'll be interesting seeing the Kuras Garg drops before loot buff. Yeah, for sure. I'm interested in it because obviously I did Slayer back before they buffed the drop tables, but I don't really remember what they were actually dropping. Level 15 range. Let's go. Can I use up these 2 iron arrows? Trying to balance my laptop on my lap while also playing Crimson Desert on PS5 on a very uncomfortable chair. This man's multitasking to the extreme. How are you finding Crimson Desert, Mushroom? I've like seen a lot of like talk about it online, but I've not actually like watched any gameplay of it. Basically, there's a leather body spawn at Varrock East Bank spawn. I mean, we could go and grab it, but I'm not allowed to pick it up, man. I see it. I saw you log in, I think, and then log out again. But we could go grab it ourselves, to be fair. Although we're nearly out of arrows, to be honest. Barrows and Slayer both far off. Slayer is probably coming out around Christmas, if I had to guess. And then Barrows after. So no Barrows till 2027, I wouldn't think. Dark Light Mystic is going to go hard on Modern Old School. They don't seem that special. Yeah, true. More media overshares also checks out. You got the leather gloves, that's why you got a match. I know, but I should go and pick it up myself. Otherwise, we start going down a slippery slope of whenever there's an item that I could go and grab myself, someone else could just go and drop it for me. Not really amazing at anything, but it's just a cool world and has a lot of fun emergent things. Okay. Arrows is like 9 updates away. Slayer is 3 away. Just went back to Fire Giants. 2 key halves already. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, dude, I've not been keeping track of my barbarian kills. I'm just gonna say I've missed 3 of them. Also, Garlic, you never gave me an updated bank score. I did, actually. It was a sarcastic one, but I did give you a 2.5. That's halfway through, though. That's all I needed. Would I get a 0 out of 10 or NA out of 10 for a bank score? We'll give you a 10 out of 10, Sniff, because you've stuck to the rules of your account, and it's clean as fuck. Just 25 GP, cleanest bank you'll ever see. 16 range coming in. Ooh, and some lore runes. Random event key halves are like Christmas Day type shit once a year. True. Dude, it literally, I think it took me like 8 months to get my first key half from a casket. Immaculate, exactly. Did bank reviews happen today? Happen? The bank reviews today happen. No, we've not done any bank reviews yet, but we will do them before the end of the stream. Random events are so common, like all the time. I mean, I feel like sometimes they're really common and sometimes they're not. And then sometimes you get like back to back to back to back all the same ones. And then other times you get like a bunch of different ones. I don't always chain random events, but when I do, they're all swarms. Yeah, exactly. 3 genies in a row. I've also had that happen as well. Left click only Iron Man thoughts. What, you just turn on like one mouse buttons and then just... That sounds terrible, to be honest. You shouldn't get mazed during KBD. I got mazed twice in KBD. Because I need to left click stuff, so no mouse options. That sounds even worse. Actually use the one mouse button function a lot on mobile, depending on what I'm doing. Yeah, it's helpful on mobile for some things. Surprised Army's ping is so bad on World 3, to be honest. I'm not. My ping's equally bad on World 5. Useful for pickpocketing too? Yeah, it can be. Makes post 46 combat pickpocketing even possible. Right, how many arrows have we got left? 10 arrows left. See if we can use them all up. Level 17 range coming in. Let's go. Get over yourself. Your ping was fine on World 5. Nah, did it felt awful. What level thieving you need to be for quests and future quests? I think Desert Treasure is like 53 thieving you need for that. Not sure if there's any higher level requirements. Alright, 10 kills left to go. This task would have been a lot quicker if I'd meleeed it, but we do need to train our range, so. Had 180 to 300 ping just to my VPN server in Hong Kong the past week. Yikes, dude. That does not sound fun.
Trying to find that gold. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. God damn it, I'm fucked.
Two bronze arrows left to use up. This is what we call a pro gamer move. Okay, we used up all of our arrows. It's time to switch to melee. Should go by a bit faster now, though. Man's really scraping the barrel. I definitely am, bro. I definitely am. Bro keeps yelling, yeah, because you keep standing on his damn foot picking up that arrow. True. But it's a level 17 range though, and not far off 18, so happy with that. Can we buy a willow shortbow from a shop? Maybe the ranging guild sells one. But we need 40 range to go in there anyway, so it's kind of useless. Iron knives versus darts, pros and cons if you're smithing to sell or use for that matter. I've just always done iron knives the whole way, but if you can be bothered to get the feathers, then I guess you technically make more darts than you do knives. Knives have a slightly higher range strength, but I don't think it actually gives you a max hit in 2004scape until we get more gear. Dart's more viable now that mazes shit out feathers. Yeah, true actually. Didn't want to bother with attaching feathers. Yeah, I feel that. Right, 3 more kills left to do, and this task is over. One more kill. And basically just a nothing drop, just bones. But that is the task completed, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we get ourselves a collection log slot. Nope, we never do. It's okay though. Right, we are going to roll ourselves a new task in just a second here, but I am going to go grab another drink. If you have not yet hit like on the stream, please do so. And if you're new around here, subscribe. If you want to check out a task generator, there's a link in the description as well. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we are back. Can you run between the two rooms at Waterfall Fire Giants without resetting aggro? I don't think so, but I don't know, to be honest. Garlic, I noticed you've taken more breaks than is standard given by the handbook today. Please see me in my office at the end of the stream. I'm calling HR. I know exactly why you called me into the office. You and your sexual advances. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of it. I can't take it anymore. Bro, taking 10-minute shits during stream time to get paid for SMH. I have never taken a shit on stream, actually. Well, not on stream, but like during a stream. Right, let's see what we roll for our new task before we go into that fucking rabbit hole. 54 guards, okay. That's, okay, it's not a bad task, but I have a clue in my bank already. So it would have been nice to get a task to complete my current clue before we get this, but it's okay. HR is on my side, baby. Good luck with that. Just accelerate your demise. Yeah, it sounds like the companies I've worked for before, to be honest. Drop trick or drop the clue? Nah. We can't do the clue anyway until we get a task to do it, so. Right, what do I need here? Deposit those, deposit those. Those. I don't know how much food I need to bring to guards, to be honest. We'll just go with that and see how we do. This is Slayer, pretty much. Google makes $1, Garlic makes a dime. That's why he shits on OnlyFans Live. Fucking hell, dude. I was not expecting the last half of that sentence. AGP for a staff. What a joke, man. What a fucking joke. I saw these bronze axes as well. $6 GP each. Incredible. Okay. Let's see how the guard grind goes. Is your Taskman alt and Iron Man? Yes, James. 11 out of 10. No notes. Somebody clip that. True. Okay, well, this guy needs to unalive himself. Jesus Christ. Right, guys, I'm going to need everyone to come here and just start attacking the guards, please. If I can't have them, no one can. Why these guards? The one by the East Bank was well close to a bank. You'd think that, wouldn't you? But now I've committed myself to this. I need at least one. Right, well, we got the kill. We hit him with the sit rat. And we go to the better guard spot. Boned. Exactly. We definitely came out on top from that encounter. Don't forget to update your kills. I was literally just did that before I read your message, Mystics. Honestly, the reason I went there was because I was still in like garlic headspace, where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill these guards way, like, you know, fast enough for them to not respawn in time. Well, you got Pooned Epic Fail Noob Cake, probably me 20 years ago. It's fucking, that's a bit cringe, isn't it, dude? Man didn't count his Varrock Palace guard. I did count my Varrock Palace guard. Didn't I? Wait, we at 3 now. I didn't count the second one. That's the point? Nah, I've never said such things. No bracelet of slaughter in 04. I don't think I've ever used the bracelet of slaughter in old school, to be honest with you. Stream chat. Damn, man. She did. Gertrude. Wait, that's not Gertrude, is it? That's the. Is that the woman in the Varrock clothes shop? She don't want that smoke, man. It's edited, but there's the real screenshot. Oh, I see. Had quite a lot of combat tasks today, to be fair, which I'm not mad about. But I'm still waiting on this fucking fishing task, honestly. .36 strength coming in. Cat ear lick. I ain't licking no cat's ears, bro. What are you talking about? 0 out of 10, you just lost your entire aura. Wait, you talking to me or Mushroom? We've got a casket, boys. Let's open it up, see if we get anything good. An uncut sapphire. Okay. We move on. We move on. Media. Okay. I was going to say, I can't remember what I just said previously, so. Aura dumping. Buy the dip, man. Buy the dip. It will go back up. Aura to the moon. Not the only one dumping around here. You gotta go to the only clothes for that. It's recovering. Like Ava K, love Bonnie Blue, follow this link to watch God. Jesus Christ. I have no idea. I know, honestly, obviously I know who Bonnie Blue is. I don't know who Ava K is though. I'm assuming she's an OnlyFans girl. It's gone. It's gone, dude. He's never coming back from this one. Do you know, I would leave this body talisman on the floor, but in the case that we do get a rune crafting task in the future to craft body runes, then I will pick it up. Also, I've just had a thought. Since we do have some more mind runes, it would make sense to say spot some of these guards with some magic, I think. Well, we got the runes. Level 7 magic coming in, very nice. Has anyone been busted selling gold? Yeah, Begarlit bought 10 mil, got banned, played it off and got unbanned. I don't either. I had to look up famous OnlyFans people and find the one that worked with the rose and the red format. Yeah, sure, you just had to look it up. And magically, you're now like down 20 bucks, right, in your bank account. She looks like a PS1 character, very polygonal. Polygonal, that's not a word, is it? Ooh, can I safe spot across these spears or not? Does that work? Oh, it does. Nice. They triangles, that's disgusting. Where? It's like fucking Lara Croft from the fucking PS1 days, man. You're financially ruined. Level 8 magic, let's go. Actually, hang on. I think... Oh, no. Oh, I thought we got level 9, but we don't. Just use up the last of these air runes then. It's more her face is like a cuboid with sharp pyramid cheekbones. It's a very flattering description. Level 9 magic. This is not the efficient thing to do, but... Can Earth strike him now for more XP. Actually, this is the efficient thing to do. And there goes the last of our runes. Last of our air runes, at least. At least you don't have 5-month only closed subscription that doesn't even block live stream mid trolls. It's part of the viewing experience, Army. We can't block them. It's literally part of the reason people pay. You know, it's what you're paying for. What's up, Blessing? How you doing? What are the pros and cons of Fire Giants versus Blue Dragons for safe spotting range mage? Why pick one or the other? Fire Giants are better XP per hour, and they have a good chance to drop in like key halves. Blue Dragons give you prayer XP, crafting XP if you can make the hides, or you can sell the hides, but not as much XP an hour. Oh yeah, and you can get hard clues from dragons as well. Subs on YouTube and Twitch not blocking ads is crazy. Twitch is horrendous for ads now. I stopped using it. Wait, does subscribing on Twitch not block ads anymore? I swear it used to. I know that membership on YouTube doesn't, which is like, I've always thought was very weird. When you're all out of air runes, they're called wear runes. No, that's when you have like an air rune and it gets lycanthropy. Killing dragons is thirsty work. Always think that the trolls that live under the bridge and charge you money when you try to cross it. Probably not far off what they look like in real life, to be honest. Stream chat. Nice. Hey, the arrow stack is being replenished. 2 bronze arrows at a time. OBS is saying my mic's like spazzing out. Is it making weird noises or is it okay? Might be wrong because I haven't used it in like a year, but when I last had Prime and used my Prime sub on Twitch account, I still got ads. Oh, really? I've not watched Twitch in a long time, to be honest. Has there been a change to the YouTube chat? I keep having to click a blue arrow to update to the latest, or it doesn't auto-scroll. Dude, I noticed that when I was watching someone stream some Leagues prep. I think it's just like if you're tabbed out of the YouTube window, I think it freezes the chat where you are. I think if you're tabbed into YouTube, it should auto scroll. Does selling 11 stat units versus like the 8 or 6 stat make more sense? I never know how to break it down. It kind of depends on the buyer, I think. I think some people like to buy certain numbers of units. Just the normal strange noises? Oh, just my voice then. Fair enough. Probably the only guy who doesn't want hard clues because it takes half an hour out of my time for each one. You telling me you don't want more trimmed rune legs though, dude? Come on. Only when gilded legs are out? Fair. Wonder what the math is on expected value of hard clear rewards versus 30 minutes killing dragons. That's a fair point, actually. Because if you get just like some random rune items, even if it's not a unique, it's a decent amount of cash. But then again, like an inventory of blue drags is decent cash as well. Don't want to use up all your leg luck? It might be a bit late for that. You don't out your rune sets? Yeah, neither do I. Blue drags are pretty ass money if you bury the bones and make the VAMs. Yeah, but you're trading off like prayer and crafting XP for less GP income. You still get decent money from alking the stuff that you craft. Obviously, it's not going to be as good, but that's, you know, you're paying for that XP that you gain. So I kind of like that. I'm a what? You're an ass dragon, apparently. That's what Army said, I think. Agreed. Seems to hear static when you're speaking now. Not sure if that's always been, but can't notice it now. Does anyone else hear it? I have just noticed that my mic is like making noises when I'm not speaking on OBS. Wait, it seems to have stopped now. Do you still hear static now? I don't know what's going on, bro. On a serious note, your mic did just go a little fuzzy. Yeah, it looked like something was going on in OBS, but I don't know why. Surprised I did plate bodies were the lowest rune item I had. And Henrik's called me a hoarder. Everyone called you a hoarder, man. Everyone's seen your bank review now. You can't hide away from it anymore. Garlic has been an AI all this time. The static is an artifact of the synthetic speech. End stream. They're on to me. Probably lose connection. I was thinking that's why I tried to just check my mic and my cables, but... I mean, can you still hear it, or is it alright now? Because OBS seems to be behaving again now. Oh, another mysterious old man. Strange box. Ooh, an uncut diamond. I'm not the worst one. There's someone with all the quest items, pretty much a self-imposed sniff. Hey, man. Other people are allowed to say that, not you, okay? We've seen all your quest items. Seems fine now. Can't spell garlic without AI. True, but they're not next to each other, so we have a little bit of an air gap. Go grab a few more kebabs. The willow shortbow is taunting me. No. Oh my god, it damaged me, for fuck's sake. That didn't do a lot. Wow, well that was... I should have just brought all of them out. Oh really? Igrilik. Checkmate, Clacker. Hey, Indut, how you doing? Englishman tries to eat kebab, takes damage instead. Yeah, sounds like a standard Friday night out, to be honest. Damn, drained us 2 stats as well. Short bows versus throwing knives, pros and cons for leveling range. You want to use knives against something that's got like low defense, and like bow and arrow versus something that needs more accuracy to hit more often. So like you would use like a bow against dragons and like knives against chaos druids or whatever. Well, you can use knives against fire giants because they've got like no defense as well. Hey Rune, how you doing, man? How goes the tasks? They're going all right. We've had a lot of combat tasks today. But we're making some progress. We've managed to get some upgrades now. Myth Skim, full iron. Those are the stats right now. Combat takes so long when you're low level. Yeah. Honestly, right now it feels kind of quick compared to like what we were working with in the past couple of sessions. The basilisk is coming for you, Mushroom. Have you done a lot of clues on this account? I've done 1 easy clue, and I've got 1 easy clue in the bank, but I can't do it until I get a task that tells me to do it. Right, we've got 2 kebabs left, and we've got... Oh, dude, we're going to run out of food before we complete this task. Need to go sort my life out, bear it back. Alright, see you in 6 months. Did an easy clue, got 16 trout and a black longsword. Dude, honestly, unironically, I wouldn't have minded getting 16 trout from an easy clue, because that is, I would be able to do the Death Plateau quest when I get that as a task. You could 3-item it and just die and run back. Yeah, I mean, I could, but then, like, that's a long walk every single time. I'm probably just going to go buy more kebabs from Alcarid. I think we can do 1 more kill. .37 strength coming in from that one. Let's go. Put the image in stream chat. Oh, is this your... Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the worst bank you were talking about, I see. I was gonna say, this doesn't look like your bank. Okay, let's head to our career, I guess. Found garlic, Messi, Lionel Messi, and beef pie David Beckham crisps in the shop. Is this a thing in the UK too? I have no idea what you're talking about, mushrooms, so probably not. Has anyone tanked their reputation on the server and gotten, like, shunned? I feel like the community is small enough that could easily happen. I think there have been a few people that's kind of happened to. Look at this Chad. Chris Pure. Go on, Chris. We'll do some more bank reviews after we've done this task, I think. Carsten did that? What, filled his bank with clue items? There were Lay's stacks, like the Shitwalkers version of Pringles. I thought associating beef pie flavour with David Beckham was kind of funny and surreal. True. Aren't Lay's just like exactly the same thing as Walkers though? Just a different name. Like, I don't know why they're called Lay's in Europe, but Walkers in the UK. They like the packaging looks identical apart from the name. So I don't think I've ever actually looked at, like, I've known that this is a thing, like, basically my entire life, but I don't think I've ever Googled, like, why they're different. Does anyone actually know? Surprised to see Lay's in the international section of the supermarket. Dude, that is like the biggest fucking scam ever. Pay import prices for the same crisps with a different name on them. Both owned by Pepsi, who just combined them into one. Their chips are more like a share bag than packets. Lay's have more brand recognition. I guess they're bigger. Yeah, I just feel really weird to hear because obviously, like, growing up in the UK, like, Lay's are the only, you know, you'd only ever see Lay's when you went, like, to France or Spain or whatever, but you'd, like, see Walkers all over the place. So Walkers have always felt like the bigger brand, but obviously Europe's a lot bigger than the UK. But the name is easier to say for people speaking other languages. Oh, really? That's interesting. I wouldn't say walkers is a particularly difficult word to say, but I guess I would say that as someone that natively speaks English. Any Dutchies in the chat that can confirm is Walker's difficult to say compared to Lay's? The Walkers in Mallorca don't taste like they ought to. Mystic's fucking spitting out here. Mass buying from this kebab seller reminds me of mass buying potatoes from Warriors Guild guy on my Iron Man. Oh, yeah, dude, the fucking cheese potatoes, isn't it, from the Warriors Guild? I also did that. I tell you, though, buying the stews from Sears Village is, like, even more dialogue you have to click through. It is not a fun time. Can't wait till we get some fishing and cooking tasks. People reading it wouldn't know that orc is orc. Oh, they'd say like Walkers, would they? Walkers crisps. Dutchies have no problems with walkers. Is Runecraft even worth doing? Seems like a waste unless you're all very high level at it. Natures, it's nice to be able to craft your own natures. You can either sell them or use them yourself, I guess, but it's not like a high priority skill, I wouldn't say. At least you don't need too many stews. Yeah, true. Can't pronounce either lays or walkers. Rip, dude. Rip, he's in the bin. He just has to say crisps. Which, ironically, I would say crisps is a harder word to say than both walkers and lays. Especially if you've got a lisp. Runecraft is great at any level because people like to buy out the rune shops. Yeah, true. What are people using nats for other than alks and superheating? Literally just those things, but you go through, like, you have to do thousands of them, so you need a lot of nature runes over the course of your account. You say chips? Alright, I'm banning you. Where's the fucking ban hammer? We're not having that. Not in the Garlic chat. What do you mean you call them chips, bro? Ridiculous. I was about to do an accent when I was going to read your message out, Mushroom, and then I thought better of myself. Runecraft always good. Crisps isn't a real word. Inducted isn't a real word. How about that? Do you think garlic beer would be good? No. I've seen people try and combine garlic with some weird things. Like there's garlic ice cream, there's garlic beer, there's garlic chocolate. I mean, we need to draw a line in the sand somewhere. They aren't chipped potatoes. Imagine you bought wood chips and got wood shavings. Haven't done Runecraft, but I kind of want to get rid of the talisman. I don't know when I'll ever use them. They take a mad bank space. I mean, I would say you don't really need like all of the talismans. You could just have like the important ones. Garlic chips goes kind of hard though. Garlic chips and garlic crisps, two totally different things. Just like the inducted and the induced. They're very different things. You guys know what crispy means, right? True. Which is also kind of ironic considering how we have the chippy in the UK. But chippy is not really a word outside of the UK. We should call crisps deep fried potato shavings. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just put that on all the packaging. I'm sure that's not going to be a fucking pain to do. Remember the induced news post? Yeah, man. It's good. Good times. Thing is, you don't want to pay 200 GP per essence. Mining and crafting your own runes is much better. Yeah, 100%. That's what, I mean, when I started this account in free-to-play, I was mining my own rune essence, and then I was crafting my own air and mind runes, whichever had the higher multiplier at the time, and then I used all those runes to train my magic level. And then obviously when members dropped, I was crafting my own nature runes. Okay, we have some food. Let's get back on track here. We've got 16 kills left, I think, if I can do maths, which I'm not certain I can, so that could be wrong, but I'm hoping it's right. Back on guard duty. Indeed. You're the opposite. Mining essence is one of the only things you'll 100% buy from other players. No, I was pretty happy just to mine my own, to be honest. Until, obviously, I needed 130k and I got a donation of 100,000 rune essence, but still didn't have to buy it. It's so quick to mine. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it as well, is like you can just like, you don't have to mine like loads of it at a time either. You could like mine 5k, do something else, mine 5k, do something else, and just start stacking it up whenever you need to AFK something. It's because Mr. Inducted is Mr. Moneybags. 100k donated S is wild. Yeah. It was at the time it was worth about 22 mil, which is the biggest donation we've had so far. Begging donation only Iron Man can only do Bibles from stuff people give you. It's gonna be an incredible new video series. Life sorted. Hey, let's go. Dude, you need to tell me your secrets. You sorted your life out in what, like 23 minutes? I've been working on that for 29 years now and I've still not made much progress. Hey, grats on 79 range mystics. .34 hit points coming in. We are now level 40 combat and we are one level away from 300 total level. Progress. Just spent 15 minutes burying his head in the sand. Yeah, well, you know, it works for periods of time. Yeah, that is true, Mystics. Like, you're not just, like, crafting runes to sell the runes. Most of the time, you're crafting runes and then using the runes to train magic with. Or to alch stuff and get more profit out of it by not having to buy the nats in the first place. Has a lot more value if you play Iron Man. Oh yeah, for sure. Kind of like mandatory if you play Iron Man, I suppose. Unless you can snipe a server reset rune shop. Right, 10 kills left to go, boys, and then we'll do some bank reviews. Dude, I think my mic is doing that thing again. I really don't know what's going on. Good luck on the shot fruit if Henrik's online. True. Honestly, for the Kandarin locked-in episode that I've been wanting to record, I tried to record it once and, you know, the Wizards Guild shop was bought out. And ever since then, I've honestly been considering doing it on, like a local server. Just so because part of my plan is to be able to actually buy runes from that shop. And if I can't buy runes from that shop, I'm kind of fucked. So I've been tempted to just record it on a local server. Or I'm just going to have to wait till Henrik's like goes on holiday or something. Is this the shore? No, yes, it is the shore. Not heard any static at all? Okay. I can just see sometimes in OBS when I'm not talking, like the mic levels look like there's sound coming through it. But if you can't hear it, then it's fine, I guess. If you're not online, yeah. So I'll message you on Discord, Henrik, and I'll be like, yo, are you going to bed soon? And then when you're asleep, I'll go and record the Kandarin locked in. Try the road. I don't know. I don't know if the road is like gonna have like, well, I feel like they're both suited to different tasks, and also like they're both set up in like very different ways, and it's going to be a pain in the ass to swap them around. Henrik sleeps while the stocks are at 0 and logs in when they hit 1. True. He just wakes up like instantly. His body clock just knows that there's a rune available in the shop for him to buy. May as well take the talisman placeholder if we've already got one in the bank. One day we'll do some bank organizing on this account.
You take me away.
0 out of 10 bank, there's no quest items. True. I've only done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests actually. More than I thought. Actually, no, that's a lie. I do have quest items in the bank. Thank you very much, Mystics. I have the gas mask. I'll have you know. Your friends buying them for you? Jesus. Lift me up with your energy. Let me show you what it means to me. 0.1 out of 10. Yeah, that's progress, dude. started cooking 25,500 lobsters on Saturday. Good lord. How many have you got through? It's another item you need to check if you can redeem it. No, you don't need to check Mystics. You can redeem it. Just drop it, bro. Trust me. $10.9k left. It's not bad going, I suppose. You'll hit 90 cooking when you're done. Ooh, very nice. Got it. Thoughts? Rate the Mage Guild runes and staff salesman organization setup. We're just doing fucking shop reviews at this point. 0 out of 10. It's always bought out. Still got 48,000 raw lobsters and 16k raw sharks left to cook. Don't think I ever will. Jesus. Saw it and thought, oh well, God, it would probably rage at this shop how it's laid out. Okay, we got one more guard left to kill. Another 441 more dragons to late ranged. Not too bad, I suppose, but I mean, at the Heroes Guild, it's pretty rough. Got 2k raw tuna. I think I got a drop party a while back. We'll wait for Cook X for those. Gonna be waiting a while for that one. And there is the final guard of the task in the ground. 54 guards have been slain. And level 20 prayer for the bones. Very nice. Just gonna... Does the sword shop sell iron daggers? Can I sell them there for a little bit more GP maybe? Let's find out. They do. 21 GP each. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking cash money right there. At 30 drags an hour, that's about 15 hours. Fucking hell. You finished those 5k raw tuners yesterday, got 82. Let's go, man. We can sell these other iron daggers as well, to be honest. We do not need them. We had 10 worlds with 150 active players. Now we have got 250 and only 5 worlds. Of course, the rune stack at 0. Yeah, true. Maybe when, like, Slayer comes out, we'll get more worlds. Alright, what's our cash stack up to now? 2.7k. We're getting there, boys. Actually, we could do a little bit of rearranging. I don't know what order any of these herbs are in, so we're just going to put them together. What else have we got stacks of that we're not going to use anytime soon? Probably the ores we're not going to use for a while. Do you have any? Yeah, where's our? There's iron. These runes we're gonna use, so there's no point in like organizing them now. That'll probably do for now for organization, to be honest. Rearrange the guts out of your bag. Dude, it's not worth it at the moment because, like, none of this is... I have, like, nothing that's worth organizing other than, like, these bits. Just craft them. I can't! Iron, silver, coal, myth. No, because these are the things that make the bars that we can smith into, like, gear next to the coal for them, and then these are the crafting ores next to the... at the end. He's got the toolkit still, 0.2 out of 10. No, we don't. Hey, yeah, nice. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Did you miss Bank Nightmares? No, Bjorn. We literally just finished our task, and we're gonna do it in just a second here. Just gonna complete our task here, mark it off, see if we get a collection log slot. We do not. That's okay. Right, I am going to go and grab another drink real quick, and then I'll be right back, and we'll do some bank reviews, guys. If you're looking forward to the bank reviews, and if you've enjoyed the stream thus far, please do consider hitting the like button on the stream, and subscribe if you're new. Link to my Discord in the description if you want to come join us in there as well. And if you want to test out the task generator for yourself, click the Garlic HQ link in the description as well. And if you find any bugs or anything that needs tweaking, let me know in the Discord. And I'll be back in just a moment for some bank reviews. Don't go anywhere.
open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak.
Okay, we are back, guys, and we are gonna do some bank reviews. So let's bring up the first bank for review. Let me find it. Here we go. Okay, the first bank we're going to review is Bjorn's Bank. Let's make this a bit bigger. Okay, so let's have a look at what we've got here. Bjorn's Bank review. At the top of the bank here, we have got a little range set. We got the MSB of the rune arrows. We got the black D hide. The rune full helm at the top doesn't quite match with the range set, but I kind of like it for a PK set, so it's kind of nice. With the boots and the Legends Cape, we've got the dragon weaponry in a nice little sort of square. I like that a lot. And then next to that, we've got the ranging potions, super attack, super strength, super defenses. So we've basically got a full super set of any offensive potions that we're going to need, which I quite like. Underneath the set, we do have the power and the strength ammies with the ring of recoils. This definitely is looking like a PK loadout sort of at the top, with the prayer potions and the super energies. Now, obviously, the potions are a little bit broken up here, but I like the fact that the offensive potions are together at the end of the gear set. The prayer potions, I would probably, if you're going to have the prayer and the super energy next to each other, I'd probably move the prayer over to the right and switch it with the super energy so that you've got the prayer next to the food, because it's kind of like the whole sort of restore vibe grouped together. But I'm not super mad at it. The sharks and the gnome food next to each other is okay. This definitely seems like a PK loadout though. Although I'm a little bit concerned that you've got one piece of gnome food on the next row down and it's not grouped up with the other gnome food. I would maybe try and find a way to group the 3 gnome food together and then put the sharks somewhere else. Or do you even need all of those gnome food? Maybe you only need 2 of those stacks. Maybe get rid of one of them and then you don't have to worry about it. Or you could maybe do something where you could group the gnome foods together in a row, move the rune full helms down to be on the end next to the rune plate body, and then put the sharks like somewhere in one of those top 2 rows, and it might fit a little better, because you've not got the rune armor properly grouped together, and you've not got the gnome foods grouped properly together. The arrows, they're not in the right order. The organization, like where they are placed, is okay, but we need the rune arrows like at the end and the steel before it. I don't know why so many people go right to left. The rest of the potions, we've got 4... Oh, dude, what are we doing here? No. It was going quite well. Okay, the super attack 2 doses should be under the super attack 4 doses, because the super attack strength doses are under the 4 dose super strengths. We've got no 2 dose super defenses. The anti-fires are like kind of going in dose order at the end, but they're not grouped together on the same line. The ranging potions are like on the under each other. Please, if you're not going to do anything else, I suggest switch the 2 dose super attack and the anti-fire 2 dose, for the love of God. And then we've got herbs, which are broken up on 2 different lines as well. We could definitely do some switching around here where, honestly, you could get a 1 dose anti-fire potion And you could have a little, like, the same way you've done the 4 potions in the top right corner, you could have the 4, 3, 2, 1 doses of anti-fire all in a little square, and then just move the rest of those herbs down one row, and you'd have a whole row of herbs. Then we've got some secondaries. We've got Zammy wines, we've got fungus, we've got chocolate bars, chocolate dust. Honestly, if those are the only secondaries you've got, I'm not too mad about it, but again, I would like them to be on the same row. I do like that we've got the tinderbox and the axe next to the logs. I would maybe try and put a knife next to them. I haven't seen a knife yet, so we'll see when that pops up. We've got the unstrung bows next to the logs, which is good, and the flax next to it as well, which is nice because that's all sort of fletching materials. I'm not sure where you're putting your bowstring, or if you're just leaving them at the bottom of the bank and then using them all up instantly. If so, that's okay. Again, with the ores and the bars, we've gone back to front again. We've gone mithril, coal, iron. We want to go iron, coal, mithril. You could even go iron, mithril, coal if you wanted to, just because coal is used like universally for a bunch of different bars. And again, for the bars, you've gone rune steel, iron, gold, which I'm not a fan of. And for the gems as well. And for the dragon hides as well. What are we doing, bro? We're not reading manga. We're playing 2004scape. Please put them left to right. Please. You have got the chisel next to it, which is okay. You got the balls of wool near the gold bars. And if you switch the gem order around, your balls of wool will be next to your dragon stones for the glories. And they'd be close to the gold bars. It would make so much more sense. The needle is not near any thread. Oh, well, it kind of is, but it's on the wrong row. Yeah, oh my, okay. So the thread and the needle and the dragon hides are not on the same row. That's very easy to fix. It's just the needle that needs moving. But then you've got your clue items are also not on the same row. You've got a sextant on one row and then your chart watch and spade on another. That needs to be fixed. Please sort that out. The feathers as well, I guess are next to the fly fishing rod. I guess you're not fletching arrows. If that's kind of fine, I suppose. But dude, like, group the clue items together on the same row with the spades. And then group the thread and the needle on the same row as the hides. You could, like, put the fucking feathers and the fly fishing rod, like, vertically on the right-hand side. We've got energy potions, random energy potions here. The only thing I'm thinking of is if you're potentially just using any normal energy potions to do clue scrolls, then I kind of get it. You do have it next to the Boots of Lightness and a Drayman Staff, although Drayman Staff's useless at the moment. We've got a random key. That's probably for Tavali Dungeon, I would guess. Then we've got Anti-Dragon Shield, Monk Robes. Okay, what are we doing with what is this rune situation? What the fuck is this? Okay. Right. We've got a fire talisman and a nature talisman next to each other, but they're not above the runes that they're associated with. Then we've got rune essence. Then we've got staffs that are broken up on 2 different rows. The staffs need to be grouped together. You could even do a nice little thing where you group the staffs like above or below their elemental rune, you know, so you could have fire staff, fire rune underneath, water staff, water rune underneath. I do like that you've gone fire, earth, water, air, and they're grouped together. That is good. And I like the fact that you've got your laws and your natures next to each other. I would like to maybe see these slid along with the staffs and talismans lined up, and then you could have the cosmics next to the natures as well. Again, we're reading manga again. We're going blood, death, chaos, mind. It needs to be the other way around, but they are in an order, so that's fine. You've got your Dragonstone jewelry next to each other, which I do like, but the Ring of Dueling is not next to the, like, not underneath the Ring of Wealth, which does annoy me a little bit. I would try and sort that out. But you have got like the bottom of the bank, which gets a little harder to organize. Although you've got all these Chompy Bird hats, man. You could put all the Chompy Bird, and they're not, the Chompy Bird hats aren't on the same row either. For God, this is so easy to fix, man. You put the Chompy Bird hats in a row underneath the Cosmic Rune onwards, and then you can slot in the Ring of Dueling on the right-hand side underneath the Ring of Wealth. You've got some Dragon Bones, some Pineapples, some Cannonballs. I guess that's fine. And then like some rare stuff that we're never going to get placeholders for, so it's fine to chuck it in, I suppose. And then you got your like your mid-charge glory and your mid-charge Ring of Dueling, I see. One strange fruit. I don't know why we have that. If you're not going to collect them, then it seems weird to take up a bank space for it. We've got another angry looking cat. We've got a random, is that a Zammy brew? And then I'm not sure what's on the very bottom row, but it looks like more potions, which have conveniently been cropped out of the bank, so I don't rage at them, I suppose. But I guess if we're going for a rating on this, it's honestly, it's not that bad. I do quite like it. I also like, it's quite a, like, there's a lot of free bank space in this bank, I think. It doesn't take up that many rows. So I do like how sort of concise it is. And I do like some of the organization. Like, it looks, even though the order of some things is kind of a little fucked, it does look kind of pretty to look at up until probably about this point. So I would probably give this... Do you know what, Bjorn? I think I'm going to give you a 7 out of 10 for this. That feels a little bit harsh. I feel like we could go... I feel like if you fixed a couple of things, you could get a 7.5. But I think we're going to go for a 7 on this. Just because there's a few ordering things that annoy me. Some things are, like, organized well, but still not in a way I kind of want them to be. So I think a 7 out of 10, maybe a 7.5 on a good day is fair for this. So that is Bjorn's bank review. What's chat saying about this? Oh, yo, Kantera, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. We're not reading manga, we're playing 2004scape is diabolical. Delete and start over, the chompy god. Looks like the entire bank got fucked up by 2 slots. Swap law with water. Staff and gnats with air staff. So funny how this genuinely triggers garlic. They're not on the same row. All I know is I'm back in the worldy fast as fuck if I die. True, I do like the reload setup that you've got at the top. Right. We got 3 more banks left to do today. So let's go for the next one. Is going to be Egglord's Bank. I do not know what to expect from this. Oh, he's even given us a screenshot of the stats. I love how he didn't want to recreate the image or rewrite the text, so he just scribbled it out and wrote April in paint. The bottom stuff is stuff I don't have a placeholder and want to use up. Yeah, fair enough. The bottom of the bank is kind of used for that, so I can respect that. Sup, Kixie? Expecting high things from Egglord? We'll see, shall we? Egglord's bank review. We got our cash in the top left corner, which I like. I like when the cash is at the very top or the very bottom of the bank. I don't like it in the middle, so that's fine. We've got Mind Runes, Chaos Runes, Death Runes, Blood Runes, which I like. We've got Cosmics, Nature's Laws, which I like. We've got the Body Runes. We could just drop those, to be honest. But we do have the Elemental Runes in order as well. So, actually, the Rune section, I'm pretty happy with. Don't really have any notes on that, to be honest. Or I guess what I would say is what we could do. We could drop the Body Runes completely. Move the elemental runes along one to the left and put the coins where the fire runes are, and then have the other runes on the top row to the left, so they're all sort of, it's not like disjointed, but that's just me being nitpicky. We got some staffs there. We've got the salmon and the trout and the tuna. They're not on the same row, but I mean, it's kind of okay because we've got the kebabs there, so I'll let that slide. We do have the arrows, which are in order, which I'm a big fan of. The herb section, it looks like the herbs are in order up to Irrits, and then we've got Grimies after them, which I'm assuming are in order. If they're not, then we're going to have big problems. This isn't really, like, I've seen a few people do this where they put their, like, clean herbs and their grimy herbs and then, like, their potions, like, all in order, one after another. I'm not a big fan of this because, like, when you're searching for secondaries to match up with your herbs, or when you're trying to match up, like, trying to figure out which grimy herb is which, it becomes a bit confusing. So I would match the grimy versions of the herbs. If you've literally got all these clean herbs in order, and then all these grimies are the exact same herbs, just the grimy version, like, just put them under one another so you know exactly which one lines up with which. And then you could even line up the potions if you wanted to. We got normal attack potions, which we probably don't need. Normal strength potions we probably don't need. We don't have very many potions at all, actually. We've got some 4-dose anti-poisons with a 1-dose anti-poison, which is a strange decision. They're not on the same line either, so you could definitely have, like, clean, grimy potions. You could have grimy, clean potions. We got vials of water, empty vials. And then this... What the Okay, why do we have some logs in between the red spider's eggs and the snape grass? Like, if you're gonna have some secondaries in the bank, even if it's only 2, you need to put them together, please. And they're not even, you can't even give me the excuse that they're lined up under the potion that they make, because they're not. The snake grass is nowhere near the prayer potions or the ranars, and the red spider's eggs, I don't think, are near the potions they make. We have some talismans, but they're not on the same row. You've got 3 below, and you've got a water one here. They need to be reorganized. Like, literally, just if you're gonna have all this garbage, which I'm just now noticing in the bottom half of the bank, move, like, the fucking Glarials or Gnome Amulet to where the water talisman is and have the talismans in order. Please. Please. And then, yeah, we just have absolute just garbage here. We've got a fucking body talisman down here. We have 51 of them. Why are they not? Why is that not with the other talismans, bro? Please, please. You're killing me here. But just absolute garbage here. We've got a gnome or Glarial's amulet next to a key, next to some water skins, next to a toy horsey, next to another key. The keys aren't grouped together. We've got 2 more keys on the row underneath, which are not grouped together at all. Amulet of accuracy, you can drop it. Planks, we don't need them. Holy symbol, we don't need them. There's the other key. Some sardines. What the fuck are we doing with sardines? Are we feeding kittens? Is that what we're doing with them? Fuck, man. Glarial's pebble. Fair enough. Another key. An amulet of magic, which we don't need. And if you're going to keep all these amulets, please group them together. Put the Glarial's gnome accuracy magic together. We got ice gloves. We got... Is that an oily fishing rod or a normal fishing rod? It doesn't really matter at this point. A chef hat. Okay, a cape. We have a book. The scabbard map needs to be dropped on the floor. The fucking mold is just nowhere that makes sense. A wizard hat. What are we doing? Why do you have a single... There's not even a placeholder. So if you do want to get it out to train magic, it's fuck the rest of the bank. We have got the white apron and the brown apron next to each other. So you do get some brownie points for that. But then we got a fishing net nowhere near any other fish. We got the Excalibur. We don't really need it. The Pestle and Mortar is nowhere near any of the herb lore section. We got the we know how we feel about the whistle at this point. Drop the whistle. Another key! Another key which is not near any of these other 4 keys that are also not next to each other. The fucking unholy... Dude, you've honestly... I think you've honestly kept the unholy symbol mold in your bank just to troll me because you've heard me trash it so many times. Drop it. Needle and thread next to each other. We like that. Ashes or soda ash next to the blowpipe is fine, I guess. The candle is irrelevant. Why do we have 135 unholy symbols? My god. Machete is next to the Legends Quest Gold bowl, but please drop the bowl. It's useless. We've got the Silverlight. It's useless. I don't even know what book that is, but we probably don't need it. The Bull Roar is dead content. The fucking other book next to it we don't need. We've got 2 lockpicks. At least you've got a placeholder, but it's not next to anything that makes sense. More random quest junk, some priest gowns with no placeholders. Another talisman that is not near the other talismans. We have a water, earth, mind, cosmic broken up. Then we have a body talisman further down. Then we have the fucking chaos talisman even further down. When are we going to be crafting chaos runes, dude? It's not going to happen. Get rid of it. Another book! It is underneath the other book, I suppose. Ogre arrows next to the bellows is fine, but where's the ogre bow? Oh, it's down here. It's way down here. Why are the ogre arrows and bellows so far away from your ogre bow? Fucking hell, dude. Kantera, thank you for the 20 knock. I appreciate it. More keys! More keys that are not grouped together with the other keys! Calm down, Garlic. Calm down. Right, we've got the Amulet and Lucian Pendant next to each other, which is fine. The Coif is nowhere near any sort of range set. Neither is the Rune Plate Body near any kind of melee set. What? We've got, dude, oh my god. We've got the Rune Chain Body is in the melee set with the D-Med, but the Rune Plate Body isn't. Nature Talismans! We have no more talismans not grouped up. Leather gloves. I'm losing hope at this point. A singular rope, a singular hammer, another key which is not next to any of the other keys. The ogre fucking thing needs to be dropped. Toy horsey. Wait, did you? Why have you got a white toy horsey up here and 2 other toy horses down here, bro? Why are they not together? If you're gonna have 3 fucking you've got 4. You've got 4 toy horses. There's a brown one down here as well. Why? Why have you got 4 toy horses? 2 of them in a row and 2 of them completely in other parts of the bank. We've got some cakes, we've got a stew, we've got a fly fishing rod, the ogre bow, which is nowhere near the ogre arrows or the bellows, some unpowered orbs, a gas mask, a cat. Dude, the fucking... I was gonna say the fucking, mold is not next to the fucking thing that it makes, but honestly at this point it doesn't matter. We've got a wolfbane dagger, we've got a ghost speak amulet, 2 spades, the anti-fire shield, which if you ever need to kill dragons is going to ruin the entire bank when you take it out. We do have a lobster pot and a harpoon next to each other, which I guess is okay, but it's nowhere near any fucking fish, any way that you look at it. A random amulet of strength, God save me. An eye patch. Is this 5 weapon poisons or 5 ranging potions? I assume they're weapon poisons. Okay. We've got some uncut gems in order with a knife at the end instead of the chisel. Why is the chisel on the row below, but the knife is next to the fucking gems? If you're not going to put the knife next to any kind of logs, then put the chisel where the knife is. We got some essence. We've got a tinderbox nowhere near any logs at all. We've got some melee equipment that if you ever withdraw to equip is going to ruin... Actually, no, it won't. It won't ruin your bank. There's nothing that you could do to this bank to make it worse. We've got more talismans that are not near the other talismans. Why do we have fire, air, and law talismans down here? We have 33 swordfish just randomly plonked in the middle of the bank. We've got an attempt at a mage setup that is broken up into 2 different rows. We've got an attempt at a range setup, but you've got coifs up here and the d'hide down here, and you've not got any placeholders, so you can never bring it out of your bank and wear it. You've got, oh, look, a rune axe. Nowhere near any kind of logs. Also, separated from the rune pickaxe. So they're not even together because there's strange fruits between them. We got monk robes. We got a cocktail. I need a fucking cocktail at this point, bro. We got some climbing boots next to the gloves. Okay, we got some tickets. We got the buckets next to each other at least. There's a saving grace to this after all. We've got jades and red topaz, or opals and red topaz next to some fucking bolt tips. Why do we have 466 cups of tea in the bank, my guy? What are we doing? We've got the rune javelins next to the rune skim. Hooray! There's some rune next to each other, I suppose. But you can't withdraw the rune skim or the dragon dagger because it will mess everything up. You've got the clue items next to each other, but there's no placeholders and they're not on the same row. We've got 10 lobsters nowhere near the swordfish that are above them. We've got staffs all over the fucking place. There's a fire staff and then an earth staff on the row below, an air on the one below, and a water on the one below. And they're not even in line! They're not even in line. We've got a glory. We've got a granite shield. Dude, the red d'hide isn't even on the same line. We've got feathers. Why are they there? Why have we got mithril ore and steel bars where at least the mime set is on the same row, I suppose. The bunny ears and the scythe are next to each other though. Let me check the top. Okay, the top is alright. It's a 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10, bro. 1 out of 10. And you're lucky you got that. The first 3 rows of your bank is what make up the 1 out of 10. This is terrible. Absolutely awful. It makes me physically sick when I look at this. I don't want to see it anymore. Let's see what chat says. Fucking hell, dude. Garlic getting so tilted his mic is breaking. Giddy up toy horses. Uncharted Garlic crash out territory. Egg does not believe in placeholders. Has he just made this bank to troll me, honestly? If dudes started screaming about my ban like this, I might cry IRL. Dude, I wanted to try and get through this review pretty quick, but I just kept having to stop and just be like, what the fuck is this? Egg, just a heads up, if you get 2 of the same item, you can make placeholders in your bank so things don't shuffle around all the time. Good evening, Kintaro, good evening. Don't ever submit me a bank review again. Garlic to Egglord, probably. That was, I didn't have any expectations going into that, but my god, was I disappointed. I need a little, fucking hell, did I need a minute after that? Oh my god. Right, let's get the next one ready. The fact he has a 1 out of 10 means the banks can get worse. I mean, dude, it was literally just the top 3 rows that saved him from a 0. Okay. This bank is Sparsies. Okay. Sparsy bank review. Here we go. We've got the cash in the top left. We like that. I like the purple party hat up there. Obviously, if you ever want to wear it, you're going to have to swap out an item, so it's not ideal, but I never wear my rares anyway, so like I kind of get it. The flax positioning is a bit of an odd choice. Like, if I see bowstring and like unstrung bows and stuff like that and fletching supplies down below, I'm going to be a little bit disappointed, but if that's just where it sits and there's nothing else, then okay. The runes, we've got the elemental runes in the right order. I like that. I do like that we got the Chaos Death Bloods in the right order as well. The Mind runes technically in the right order, but kind of on a different row, but they do go with the other elemental spells for strike spells, I guess, although you're probably not strike spelling. The Cosmic Nature and Laws together, I do like. Honestly, though, I would probably drop the body runes, put the Essence where the Mind runes are, and then move everything out over to the right one. So, like, you've got Mind, Chaos, Death, Blood all on the same row, and then just, yeah, we don't need body runes. Holy shit, that's a lot of talismans. What the actual fuck? Okay. The talismans don't appear to be in any kind of order at all, so I'm not a big fan of that. Like, if we're going to have all of these talismans and this many of them, then we need to line them up, like, at least try and match them with the runes that they're under, I suppose, or put them in the order of, like, you've not even got the elemental talismans lined up, so I don't really like that. Glories, we've got sapphire jewelry. The ring of wealth needs to be next to the glories, man. Like, that hurts my soul a little bit that you haven't done that. I know, and the rings aren't even grouped together as well. Like, dude, put, like, if you're gonna organize them, not in, like, order of, like, you've got the sapphires together, but not the dragonstones together, and then you've not got, like, the neck slot items together and the ring slot items together. Like, that's very easy to fix. We've got a pestle and mortar with some water vials, which is fine. Oh my god, what the fuck is this herblore tab? What am I even looking at here? What? Wait. Are we going grimy? Are we going grimy clean, grimy clean, grimy clean? Is that how we're doing this? Okay, I kind of get it now. But why have we, like, dude, the unfinished potions and the second, like, which ones do they line up with? Like, I'm assuming this is like Taramin, unfinished Taramin, ashes for strength for the potions, but then you've got like unfinished potions not next to a herb with other secondaries on the lines below, and then underneath we've got like dragon scale dust, another herb, more herbs, Zami wines, more herbs, red spider's eggs. What? No, I mean, dude, I don't even know how to fix this. This just confuses me. Maybe if you explain it to me, I'll understand, but this is a no from me. I don't know why we have so many buckets of milk. This is crazy talk. We've got rings, which are not near the other rings, but if they're rings of forging, and they're next to a hammer for the bars below, so that's fine, honestly. I do quite like that. We've got silver gold bars next to each other for crafting, which I do like. Although I would... yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. And we've got... Dude, what the... Dude, you've got to be... You are literally trying to make me angry. Why have we got the gold ore under the silver bar and the silver ore under the gold bar? Is that just a mistake on your part? Are you trying to clip farm me? Please, this is rage bait. Fix that. It's so easy. We've got bronze bars. We don't need them, but it does fill out the line of bars, so I'm not mad about it. We've got clay, which I guess is fine. Iron under the iron, and then coal under the steel. I like that. Myth under myth, addy under addy, rune under rune. I like that. Very nice, very nice. We've got the sapphire to dragon stones, which is very nice. They're in the right order, and then we've got the like the Karamja gemstones in order as well. I'm a big fan of that. I like it. We've got salmon, we've got lobster, swordfish, shark in the right order. I like that as well. Then we've got some potions. Some are 3 dose, some are 4 dose. The energies are next to each other, which I do like. I don't like that the super attack is separated from the super strength and super defense. And then you've got an anti, super anti, and then a ranging. I would put the super anti where the super attack is, and then just move the super set to the right one. That would make way more sense to me. It's nowhere near your herb lore section, but if you're going to do it like this, then at least, like, put the super antis by the prayer pots and then move the supersets along one, please. The arrows are not on the same row, which does make me very sad, but it does look like they are in the right order, so I guess it's fine. And they are next to the cannonballs, and you have completed the second row with some range gear, so that's okay. I mean, a big fucking 3 ranging boots, that's a fucking big flex, but okay. That's not what this is about. The ranging set does kind of get broken up on 2 rows, which isn't ideal, but the rest of the melee set on that row is fine. We've got unholy symbols, which I don't really think we need, but they are next to the monk robes, so the prayer set next to each other, I do appreciate that. We've got the mage set, and some capes, and some boots next to each other I like. Like, it's kind of in an okay order. It's a bit weird, but it's okay. We've got the dragon weaponry in the right order, but I tell you, the thing I don't like about this is how, like, the gear is, like, right in the middle of the bank. Like, you've got all this, and then you've got the middle, and then you've still got loads more bank left. So you have to scroll to the middle of your bank to, like, get your gear out, which I'm not a big fan of. It should be, like, near the top or near the bottom, in my opinion. Then we've got the rune pickaxe and the rune axe next to each other, which I very much enjoy. The feathers are near the logs and next to a knife and next to the bowstring, in which case, remember at the start, I said, why have we got flax right at the top? Why is it at the top? Why is the flax there, man? It's such a weird decision. Like, why is the flax not down here with the fletching supplies? We do have the needle and thread next to each other, which is nice. And it is near the dragon hides, but the chisel is not really, it doesn't belong here. Like, I like that you got the brown apron next to him as well, because it's like crafting guild stuff, but the chisel should really be near, more like closer to the gems, or actually, I think what you're doing is every time you get a gem, you're cutting it straight away, so I guess it's fine, but in that case, I'd want the chisel more easily accessible. But the needle and thread should be like next to the hides, really. We've got a strange fruit collection. Okay, we got ropes, we got spades, clue set, I like that. We've got raw trout and salmon, which isn't near any cooked stuff, but they are next to each other and next to a cat. Okay. Why do we have 2,000 tomatoes? Why do we have all the cooking apples and the oranges and the pine? Why do we have any of this? What's going on here? Buckets. Okay, the mime set's not on the same row, which does annoy me. Keys are next to each other. That's good. Amulets next to each other is okay. We don't really need a magic amulet. Lockpicks, tooth half a key. If you need to make a key, then you... I mean, at this point, there's not much left to mess up. Oh, dude, why do we have empty vials not near the vials of water in the herb lore tab? And why do we have, like, some random doses of super defense and, like, superset stuff? What is going on here? Also, we have a glory here and then a glory on the bottom of the bank. Got some raw sharks, some stat... I mean, like, this bit I'm not too mad about because it's whatever. But why do we have 53 rune plate skirts this far down the bank that are not, like... sitting with the rune set? Like, you could put them in here and move the anti-dragon shield, honestly. And then you've got uncut gems, which are just going to get cut and put into the bit above, which is fine, I guess. Honestly, not terrible. Not terrible. There's parts of this bank I really like, and there's parts of it I really don't. Like, I'm okay with the top half. The herb lore tab just confuses me. I don't like this. I do like the smithing and the crafting section. I like some of the potions and arrows. I would do it a bit different, but it's okay. Some of this is fine, and then it gets very weird at the bottom. So I think I would give this... I think I give this like a 7 out of 10. I think a 7 out of 10 for this is what I would give it. But let's see what chat thinks, and let's see what Sparsy has to say for himself. Because swap the rune essence with mine runes to put them all in a row? Yeah. He's about to explode. Grimy clean, unfinished potion secondaries. Dude, but like this just... I mean... If it works for you, fine, but it doesn't make sense to me when I glance at it. So, Wartime, how you doing? Fix the silver gold placements already? Okay, thank God for that. Put the fish on the same row as the dehide. Yeah, true. Ready for farming. People still keeping Jade Opal Topaz are put here waiting until 2050 to use them. True. 3 rangers but only 2 lightness boots. Yeah. Veggies fruits are necessary for fiber so your character doesn't get emerald. Jesus Christ. This is Sparsy's bank. Man's gonna have moldy fruit in his bank by the time farming comes. True. Don't have the red spider's eggs anywhere logical except near the herb section since I'm still lacking snapdragons. Glance Mantles Highlanders are for the Gothic Stress tea. Okay, okay. Dude, you're prepping for farming very early. My God, how many have we done? That was the 3rd one, right? Please tell me that was the 3rd one and we haven't got 2 left to go. I think we've only got 1 more now. Fucking hell. Milk is for kitten food, by the way, when smelting ores. What's the rating? I think I gave it a 7 out of 10, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, we've done Bjorn, we've done Egglord, we've done Sparsy. Right, we've got 1 more bank review left for tonight. And then we can do more submissions on a future stream. Just by, you know, sort of FYI for you guys as well. This will be turned into another bank review episode. Basically, Leagues comes out on Wednesday this week. And I will be streaming some Leagues content. But for those of you that are not interested in Leagues or old school, there will still be... I've basically backlogged some 04 content to come out. So you'll still have some 04 stuff to watch. So there's another 2 episodes of bank reviews already scheduled. There is the April updates video. This will be bank review number 4. And I was going to try and get Kandarin locked recorded and edited at some point. So there will be 04 videos for you to watch if you're not interested in Leagues content. Right, let me just pour my drink out here and then we'll get into World Walkers Bank. And then we'll probably do another task. And then I'm probably going to have to end stream after that because I need to go into the office tomorrow. And I need to wake up at like fucking 7 AM tomorrow, which is not going to be fun. Okay. Give me a minute, see if I can get my voice back. The first time we did these, we were doing like 1 bank at a time over the whole stream. Not 4 in a row, so... Oh my God. I've just glanced at this bank and there's some red flags. But give me a minute and we'll get back into it.
Take a leap of faith. You ain't got a ceiling, there's no need to be afraid. I'll try keep you safe. Just keep your faith and give yourself some
You don't see red flags, only brown crosses? Yeah, we'll get into that. I don't even know what those items are. Okay. World Walkers Bank Review. Here we go. We've got some molds in the top left, which we don't really need. We can drop them and buy them back whenever we need to use them. They're also nowhere near any kind of gems or gold bars, so that's kind of pointless. The brown cross items, I don't know what these are. Someone in chat says they're tribal totems. I mean, it's kind of thematic being next to the monk robes and they're all brown, so I guess it's fine, but it's just a bit weird. I do like that we got feathers next to arrow shafts. That's good. We got the bones in order, but they're not on the same row. And if they're not on the same row, they need to be under each other, to be honest. Like the second row of the bank, just like move it all along one and put the bones under each other, please. Fishing rods are next to each other, next to the nets. I feel like the nets should be like at the start and then the rods. And we should have like the fishing rod next to the bait. The harpoon also in the fishing sort of line there, which is okay. We've got poison chalices, which again are not near any of the crafting molds or anything else, which is a bit weird, so not a fan of that. Boots of lightness is kind of fine, I guess. Why do we have 662 empty beer glasses? I mean, it's kind of a cool collection, I suppose, but yeah, whatever. It looks like we got some black weapons, but they're not like next to each other. We got the long sword or the sword and the dagger next to each other, but the black battle axes are not anywhere near it. Please group them together. Please group the gnome or Glarios amulets next to the amulets of magic. Random keys can just be moved. We've got some random raw swordfish. Okay. Rune pickaxes, nowhere near any ores, which is weird to me. We got a lot of sapphire necklaces ready to make into games necklaces. We could maybe group like the other amulets near the necklace so the neck slots are kind of near each other. We got some headless arrows and some other arrows. That's fine. The runes, I don't think I've seen anyone have runes this far down their bank before, but it's kind of okay. The elemental runes are in order, but they're not like on the same row, which does annoy me. Then we've got mind runes, body runes. Dude, switch the mind runes and the body runes around, because then you'll have minds, chaos, death, bloods. I like that you've got the chaos, death, bloods in order, but the mind runes aren't next to the chaos. Just switch them with the body runes, or better yet, drop the body runes. The chaos, nature, and law runes, again, in order, but not on the same row, so we could do some moving around with that. We have a lot of talismans, but they're not lined up in any way at all. So many people do this. They put their runes, and they put talismans, but they don't line them up. Like, just line them up. And we don't need all these talismans. Like, maybe you're saving up for tiaras, fair enough, but like, I mean, I guess maybe you put them in, have you tried to put them in order of the rune crafting? No, I don't think that's even the case. Maybe, I don't know what's going on here. I don't like it. We got some random red vine worms, which we definitely don't need. We don't need that many pineapples. I do like that we've got the Dwarven Stout and the Wizard Mind Bomb next to each other. Again, people have just got unholy and holy symbols now, but they're not on the same row. They are next to the ball of wool, which is good. I like that the rings of dueling are like on top of each other, but you could maybe just move like the ring of dueling where the glory is and have them next to each other and the glory underneath. The rune essence is not next to the runes or the talismans, which is annoying. You got cut sapphires next to the gold bars, which is fine, next to the silver bars, which is nice. Are these ashes? Weird placement, I guess. Strange fruits, energy potions. Oh, dude, we're just gonna start seeing potions all over the bank. We have random 38 cakes, some keys. The key halves are like need to be next, like they're next to each other, but they're not next to each other. Like they're in order, but they're not like close to each other. We need to fix that. We've got we've got another key next to the loop half of the key. Just move the key next to the loop half where the tooth half is, and have the loop and the tooth halves next to each other. Please. We've got staffs which are nowhere near the runes or the talismans. We could line those up and have some organization. We have uncut red topazes, but cut. Is this a jade or an emerald? A jade or an opal? Sorry. Why are they not next to each other? And why do we have one of them are cut and one of them aren't cut? Like, why? Like, cut the red topazes, dude. Fuck's sake. Wolfbane dagger next to carnelian armor. Next to a useless blue fish. I mean, we've got some just useless quest items here. The elemental shield is fine, but like, dude, put the elemental shield where the red topaz is. so it's next to your staffs, because it does give magic defense. And then put all your useless junk in a row, at least. The priest gowns are, like, separated as well. They should be next to each other. If you're going to have a black axe collection, put it next to the priest gowns. Don't separate it by a candle, or make the candle collection a black candle collection, please. We don't need the planks. We don't need the gnome spice. I don't know what these flyers are. We've got broken armor. They're just absolute garbage. Please drop them. The vials of water, again, are not... There seems to be a theme in this bank of... There's like an item on the far right and then an item on the far left, and they're not next to each other. Put your vials of water next to your empty vials, please. We've got some unfinished potions that are nowhere near any sort of herbs or secondaries that make them make sense of what they actually are. We've got some random clean and grimy herbs. Some Asgardian ales, I guess makes sense because it boosts your herb, but weird placement. We've got secondaries split up into 2 different rows that don't appear to be lined up with any kind of unfinished potion. Then we've got a row of potions. We've got 3 rows of potions. But, like, we've got, what, a 4-dose, 3-dose attack, 3-dose anti, 3-dose super anti, 4 and 3-dose super defenses. Like, what is going on here, man? Like, it's not, like, it's kind of aligned a little bit, but it doesn't make much sense. It doesn't line up with any of the herbs or the secondaries. We've got some purple dyes and some flowers. Again, if you're going to have a flower collection, just put them on the same row, man. It's not that difficult. We do have bolt tips next to bolts, which is good. We've got a little range set there. Studded leather, I guess, is fine. But we've got raw sharks here. We had, like, raw something else up here, didn't we? Yeah, raw swordfish, then raw sharks. Why? We got some orbs next to a buckets of sand next to the glass bone pipes. I kind of like that. That's fine. Why have we got the unstrung magic short bows separated from the unstrung bows, long bows by the tinderbox, dude? Just swap the tinderbox with the magic short bows, please. For the love of God. Put them together. Drop the rusty swords. The knives are nowhere near any kind of fletching supplies. We don't need 2,000 cod in the bank. And if we do, then why are we not putting the food in order? Like, swap the trout and the salmon. So it goes cod, trout, lobster. So it goes cod, trout, lobster. And then at least your cooked lobster will be above your raw lobster. We got more herbs, which are not near these herbs. Why? What? And another herb down there. Where are your herbs? You don't even have a herb tab. You have a potion tab and a secondary tab, and it's just herbs scattered about. Like, you don't care about them. We've got the fucking clue items, but they're not in a row, and, like, there's no placeholders here. We have 2 high armor masks, which is just makes no sense. The sickle is not near any fungus or anything. We have more raw lobsters here, again, which could either be grouped with the cooked ones or the swordfish or the raw shark. We've got some dragon weaponry, which is grouped together, but it's in the middle of the bank, which makes no sense. It should be near your, like, actual gear set. Gnome balls, whatever. Are these fucking wolf bones or bat bones? Or I don't know what they are. Dude, we've got the druid pouch, and it's not lined up with a sickle. Put it next to the sickle. Some tickets, another random 2-dose potion, some steel bars. I don't think we've even seen an Aurum bar section of the bank yet, have we? So whatever. Oh no, dude, you've got every gold item from the Priest in Peril quest. Please get rid of the, like, if you're not gonna get rid of these, if you actually want to gather all these gold items, put them in the same fucking row and move them somewhere else. My God. We've got some boots and gloves, more boots underneath and more gloves underneath which aren't lined up. If these are mine boots and mine gloves, like, line them up with the climbing boots and the ice gloves. We have random bolts. We have cut diamonds, nowhere near any kind of other gems. We have mackerel, which are not near any other cod or any fucking sort of shit ever. Glories. Whistles, drop the whistles. Repair your fucking axe. Random tanned red dragon hide, random arrows. Your GP is, like, very much in the middle of the bank, which is ridiculous. Gold ores. Dude, we got molten glass here, which is nowhere near your buckets of sand and your glass bone pipe and your orbs. Pirate's hook, bowstring, which isn't near any of the unstrung bows or your knife or any flax or anything. 300 coal, which is nowhere near any of the other ores. Some bowls or stews, some logs, which Are these the only logs in the bank? Okay, whatever. They're not near a knife or a tinderbox, though. Iron knives. Again, seaweed is near the buckets and the molten glass, but not near the pipe or the buckets of sand or the orbs. What are we doing? Dude, half of your mime outfit is spread all over the bank. You've got boots, gloves, top, legs, and a mime mask. Group it together, man. Get it together. Pull yourself together. At least put the coal and the gold ore next to each other. Rings of forging near the coal, which is pointless. They need to be near iron ore. We have a vague... I'm not even going to call that a mage set. What is that? Wizard boots, a black hat, and a fucking black robe. That's not a mage set. A random herb, which is not near any of the other herbs. Scythe. Arrows aren't near the iron arrows. Iron plate bodies. Sure. Alk your fucking green bodies and your longbows. The crafting mold is not near anything else. The thread is... Do we even have a needle? Was there a needle anywhere? Wait, is there actually no needle? Why you got thread and no needle, bro? More unfinished potions! There are nowhere. Dude, put your green d'hide legs next to your green d'hide body. Put your Zammy wines near the herb tab. Put your pestle and mortar near the herb tab. Put your other logs near the other logs. Put your raw bass near your other raw food. You've got cooked tuna and cooked swordfish nowhere near your other cooked food. You've got the rune axe and skim and a random cut emerald. What are we doing? Why are there 2 burnt swordfish in the bottom of your bag? Please, please, someone. Why do I do these? Someone help me. This is... $2.5 out of 10. 2.5 out of 10 for World Walker's Bank. Get it out of my sight. Today's crash out has to be made into a video. Yeah, we'll have another... This is definitely going to be made into a video, but I've got another 2 episodes coming out, and they're not going to be as entertaining as this one, I don't think. The bank videos in those ones just weren't as bad as these ones. This bank was 5 out of 10, but them golden tool is def make it a 10 out of 10 for me. Disgusting. My god, dude. Will you call this clipode video Mayday reviews? I need to fucking send out a Mayday signal after that. Jesus. Right. Let's see what our next... I feel like ending the stream after watching that. Let's see what the next task's gonna be. Oh, God. Okay. We could buy a pickaxe, I think. Maybe. Let's have a look. Oh, no, we're close, though. Addy pickaxe is 3.2k. Wait, we could maybe sell some stuff. Man killed Garlic Ramsey. We don't need 3 iron full helms, right? Let's see if we can sell this and then see how much GP we end up with. Video title, geez, I don't know why I said album. Does Horvik sell iron full helms? Can't remember, honestly. Maybe he just sells the bodies and the legs. Yeah, okay, just the bodies even. Wait, which one's the full helm shop? Is it Falador or is it Barb Village? It's Barb Village, isn't it? Okay. Alright, let's sell the emerald. Go Barb Village and sell these. I don't know if we're even going to have enough after this, but we'll see. Breathe, got it, breathe. I'm trying. Oh, I didn't see the earlier message. Worst 2004 banks ever. Album title with a big red arrow pointing at the burnt swordfish and you pulling the thumbnail face. Does Valley Gem Store have cut gems? Yeah, I probably could have sold it at the Valley Gem Store. I did think about that, but then I didn't want to run all the way over there. Man, I'm actually kind of hungry after those bank reviews. I might go grab a little snack once I've sold these helmets. Pesca. How much, mate? 92 GP. That's not fucking... Oh, dude, we're like 6 GP away. Oh, bro. We can make 6 GP. It's fine. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab like a snack real quick because I'm getting quite hungry. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Bro needs a snap before a 6 GP grind. You're goddamn right I do. Right, I'm just gonna mute my mic for a sec while I eat this. I can't sell the one I'm wearing because it's the only one I've got left.
something to believe in, fire in my heart. Take a chance now, hold your hand out, shot in the dark. I don't got the answers, all I know, you gotta burn it to the embers, just let go. Can you feel it, feel it? We've been waiting all of our lives. Can you feel it, feel it? Light it up and let it ignite. Can you feel it, feel it? We've been waiting all of our lives. Can you feel it, feel it? Light it up and let it ignite. We've been waiting all of our lives. Light it up and let it ignite. Light it up and let it ignite. Light it up and let it ignite. The hesitation, chance not taken, going up in flames. Raw emotion, laser focus to the light of day. I don't got the answers, all I know, you gotta burn it to the embers, just let go. Can you feel it, feel it? We've been waiting all of our lives. Can you feel it, feel it? Light it up and let it ignite. Can you feel it, feel it? We've been waiting all of our lives. Can you feel it, feel it? Light it up and let it ignite. We've been waiting all of our lives. Light it up and let it ignite. Light it up and let it ignite. Light it up and let it ignite.
Lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you. I'm so fucking mad, I know, yeah. Cause you're driving me insane. Don't you say I never told ya. Loving you is such a waste of my time, such a waste of my life. Thanks for breaking my heart. And those feelings that we both had when I leaned in and you pulled back and you said that I can't have your love. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind, lost my mind. I've been different since I met you. All my friends, they say I've changed. And I've been trying to forget you, yeah. But you've been stuck inside my brain. Such a waste of my time, such a waste of my life. Thanks for breaking my heart. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind. My friends all
thinking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind.
My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind.
Okay, right. I have eaten my snacks. I feel better. Just finished hard clue number 20. I want to say it's the worst one, but I have to check. You happen to know the Chompy Hats are now on the same row? Hey, let's go. Right. Big upgrade time for the account right now. Obviously, the rune pickaxe costs 32k, so we are going to buy ourselves an adamant pickaxe. Oof, that's a lot of our cash gone. But we now will be able to do mining tasks a hell of a lot faster, which I'm very happy about. And now we just need to... the reason why I sold those body runes, which did get me enough, but then I sold the extra death rune because I knew that I would need some GP to like get boats to Karamdra and stuff. So we are going to go to the horseshoe mine on Brimhaven, I think, for this. Mine 47 gold ore. And then we're probably going to have to wrap things up after that because I need to be up at 7 o'clock tomorrow, which I'm not happy about. But tomorrow is the final day I have of work before my time off. So, one more day to go. Wednesday goes 24/7. I don't know about that. But we will be... yeah, by the way, I know I said, like, you know, I'll be playing leagues and stuff, and that's why I'm uploading 04 videos and stuff, but I will still be streaming, but I will be streaming leagues, so... if you guys still want to tune in and watch me play leagues, then you're all more than welcome to. For those of you that are only interested in 04, then there'll be a few videos being uploaded for you. More time to runecraft? I can't do it. I'm going into the office, so I won't be able to do any runecrafting from work because I'm not working from home. One great thing about RS is that you can record and quantify how much you've been fucked by Lady Luck and then extrapolate that to cope about your life overall. True. 24-hour stream, right, you wouldn't? I'm not doing 24-hour stream because if I do a 24-hour stream for the start of leagues, I'll just fuck myself up for like day 2 and day 3 of leagues. Like it's the kind of thing you'd want to do like further in, you know. Otherwise, I'd just miss all of day 2 because I'd be recovering. But I wouldn't be surprised if we end up doing like a 12-hour stream or something on Wednesday. Although maybe not quite that long, depending on who else is around. Maybe I'll end the stream and just hop in voice chat with a couple of people that are also playing leagues. Do you got an idea of what to do day 1? Yeah, I've got a plan. I've got a plan for day 1. The main thing that I'm thinking about now is I don't like I know I'm pretty sure I know which regions I'm gonna unlock, but I haven't really thought about like what order I'm gonna unlock them in, because I know I want to go Asgarnia, Zaya, and Desert, I think, but I'm just trying to think now like which region should I unlock first, because there's good reasons to unlock all of them first, and I'm trying to figure out which is the better choice. Fine compromise, 12-hour stream plus sleeping stream with camera on. No one wants to see that. If you want to see that, you need to donate quite a lot of money, I'm afraid. Woke up around 5 PM today, so I might miss half a Wednesday. It's alright, man. If you're like a few hours late, it just means that you can, you know, have a look and see what mistakes other people have made and get a better idea of how to formulate your own plan. In Legends or somewhere else? I'm not sure, to be honest. We unlock Karamja first, sir. Yeah, true, but like, I mean, out of the reasons you choose to unlock, of course. Because, like, desert would be good to go for because I want to get the Drygore blowpipe as soon as possible. Asgarnia is good because it has some skilling stuff, some other PVM, and obviously God Wars. But Zaya is also like a deep, like originally I was thinking Zaya last because, you know, Chambers I won't be doing for ages. But then I was like, actually, Zaya's got a lot of stuff on it that's very useful. Like the farming guild is like very, very good to get unlocked as soon as I can. You've got the woodcutting guild there. You've got all the different like you've got Arceus runecrafting training at the library and magic training at the library. You've got Port Piscarilius for fishing and stuff. Like there's a lot going on there. And you got Seractionist there for the cudgel if I'm going an early melee build. Like, and so I thought I was like pretty locked in of what order to do them in, and now I'm like I'm not really sure. I really need to think about it. Obviously, it's going to take a while to get to the point where I unlock the first area, but I'm not sure as I was about what order to do them in. Still not sure what unlocks new locations, the amount of tasks done. Yeah, it's the amount of tasks that you do and the amount of points, basically. The amount of points that you get from doing tasks is what unlocks the regions. Terra Mystics, do you guys know what regions you're picking yet? I know you like were saying the other day that you had some ideas about what you were looking into, but have you like decided on anything officially yet? Only thing I've decided officially is the beeline to Thorns. Dude, honestly, I've seen a, because my like endgame build is gonna be, I think, crossbow with Thorns. So I've been looking a lot into Thorns today, and I've seen some people that are saying they're going like Thorns from the very start, which has been interesting. But yeah, I think my what I'm planning to do in my builds is I'm gonna go a melee build to start with. I'm gonna go for the blind bag build to start with, so that I can do like Perilous Moons, Axolotl, and like some other early game PVM. And then what my plan is to go desert, get the Drygore blowpipe, and then get like Bandos armor and then Torva armor, and then use like a full Torva with a Drygore blowpipe with the relic that makes your melee strength convert to range strength. And then eventually when I get like to Nex and stuff and get like the Armadillo into the Zarite crossbow, then I think I'm going to go like a crossbow Thorns build for the end game. But I have been thinking about just going full Thorns because I've seen some people's full Thorns video, full Thorns builds, and they look like pretty strong. Oh, I've been poisoned, bro. Fuck off. I think I can survive. I think I can survive the poison. Been thinking Asgarnia's Air Desert as well, maybe, but I have not done much content in Desert before. Yeah, that's it. With Desert, like, it's a bit... I was thinking Desert first to get the Drygore as fast as possible, but then, like, the tasks in the Desert are not great. Like, you've got Temperos, which is okay, but, like, Mage Training Arena is, like, so bad. Furthest I got is Outer and Jewel Store of GP. What's the full relic build? ZCB max it at the end game. So there's two crossbow relics you can take. One is that crossbow always max hits, and one is that crossbow rolls twice for accuracy. So you get that with like Dragon Onyx bolts or something, and like full fortified Missouri from Asgarnia and Desert, and it gets pretty crazy, I think. Doing MTL leagues, yeah, I know. Don't mind the desert for skilling tasks, but combat are enough. Dude, this feels like a massive improvement on the fucking bronze pickaxe strat. Is Drygore from Echo KQ? Yeah, it is. So the Echo weapons I'll have is I'll get the Drygore blowpipe from Echo KQ. I'll get the Dogger from Echo Cerberus, and I'll get oh fuck, and I'll get the Echo Boppers from Echo Axolotl, and I'll get the Hespori bow from Echo Hespori. Wonder how Barb Relic works for Temperos. Yeah, I guess you just fish as if you got like a crystal harpoon, right? Bronze pit rolled every 8 ticks, Addy rolls every 4. Hell yeah, dude, double efficiency. I'm feeling a little more sus about the HP though. Especially when I try and make it back to the bank. You gonna get clapped? Be fine, we'll be fine. The only thing is I can't mine any of these other rocks because the scorpions are like trapping me. At least you only have to mine it, not keep it. True. Solid gold ore for an anti. I mean, yeah, maybe. I've got to make it to the shop though. If it's still hitting 2, you're fucked. Nah, we'll be alright. Trust me, we'll be alright. Calculated. Really looking forward to the transmutation the most. That resources get upgraded. Yeah. The transmutation looks really fun to mess around with. He's gonna get tribe, man.
Look out of the window with all my heart, but I'll find love in the same sort and fall apart. Maybe we can be something new. Are you ready for us?
Were you thinking of taking Reloaded, Garlic? I think I'm gonna go flow state, honestly, just because I kind of want to play around with it. It looks fun. But I think Reloaded is technically better.
To be something new. We'll follow where the wind blows and see.
If you've been there 10 minutes, just log and they won't be aggressive. It's not these two that I'm worried about, though, TMS. It's the ones that I have to run through down there.
Taking the sights. Maybe we can
Depends if you go in post 99, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there are tasks to get, what is it, like 20, 30, no. There's like 20 mil, 50 mil, 200 mil or something, I think. Like, there's obviously some skills that I will just stop at a certain level, but there's some that are going to be easy to get to, like, 200 mil.
honesty. We're slipping off slowly.
I think farming's going to be, like, very, very good with Nature's Accord. Also, if any of you guys are going with a soul, is it Soul Harvest? Can't remember what it's called now, but that'll get you like, I think it gets you like 100 mil runecrafting XP an hour or something ridiculous. Am I going to be easy with transmuting Nature Accord? Yeah, exactly. And honestly, like I was thinking of going the culling spree, but I think I'm actually gonna go for the sustenance one now for infinite food. I think it's just gonna be more fun. Because there's a lot of, there's a lot of like PVM stuff that I'm very rusty with, so just being able to have like infinite food, I think is just gonna make it a bit more chill for me. And like the culling spree one is good, like, but the thing is, I think a lot of people are thinking that it works in a way that it actually doesn't. Like I think a lot of people are thinking that taking culling spree means that you are always on task whenever you're killing something for the Slayer Hound benefit. The way that I read it, it doesn't work like that. You actually have to go and get the task for the thing that you want to go and kill. So like, it's good if you go and do that, like any PVM you want to do, you just go like try and get the task for it, and then you get like the 20% damage boost. But like, you still have to go and get it as a task. It doesn't just automatically work on anything like it did in the previous league. But you have to go culling spree just because I don't like Slayer. It'd be the only thing to get me through it. Norwegian trolling now, Endless Harvest. I am going Endless Harvest. Forgotten what Hotfoot does. Gives you passive agility XP for running around, and it automatically smelts any ores you mine. And it also what's the other thing it does? Yeah, passive agility XP. Oh yeah, it automatically cooks any fish that you fish. It automatically smelts any ore that you mine. And also it whenever you pick up termites or a mark of grace, it completes the lap and it gives you completion XP and it gives you 10k GP. Marks of Grace will also have a 33% chance to spawn on all rooftop courses. Completing a course grants 2 completion and 25% bonus XP, so you get through those tasks to do rooftop courses faster. You also get 10 times crystal shards from Prif course if you take Turinwin. And you get double termites from the Colossal Worm course. Endless Harvest is infinite food, basically. Eternal Sustenance is Urge. Now, the thing is, though, Kantara, is that, like, because there's no banker's note, when you go to do, like, a raid or whatever, if you eat all the food in your inventory, you're out of food. So just being able to have, like, constant combo eats, because I could have an anglerfish and a coambram in my inventory and just be able to combo eat infinitely. Sounds like agility the relic. It's more than that though. Like, you combine Hotfoot with Endless Harvest, you like basically just infinitely mine ore, and then it gets smelted automatically and banked, and you infinitely fish and it gets cooked and banked. Do you know what I mean? It's pretty good. If I'm level 1 runecrafting, what talisman type should I keep? Which is best to level with? Air talisman, definitely. Maybe mines if you want to make your own mines, but it's not very quick. Honestly, you could just do air runes till 44 and then natures and then laws. Maybe keep some cosmic talismans as well, because it's nice to make your own cosmics. 12-hour infinite fishing stream, please. Yeah, that's when I go to bed. Looks like he tanked the poison. I told you, man, calculated. I knew I wouldn't die. I mean, I knew I wouldn't die here. Whether I die on the way to the bank, that's another question entirely. I do like that tree, but with all the DPS and combat mastery tree, is it really necessary? That's what I'm thinking of. Since it's a tier 6 relic, I think we already have pretty set up though. It's a good point, Kintera. It's a fair point. I think what I'm gonna do is when I get to tier 6, I'm gonna kind of see how strong I feel at that time. If I feel like I'm strong enough at that point that I don't need it, then I'll probably go culling spree. If I'm not sure, I might still just take it, just as a safety net. Especially for, like, bosses, like, I've never done Yama before, so I think infinite food for Yama is going to be, like, pretty good. I've never done Doom before, so infinite food for Doom is probably going to be pretty good. Also means that I can, like, camp other bosses for a very long time. Like, if I'm doing Nex or God Wars or something, I can just bring, like, an inventory full of prayer potions and then just, like, a single piece of food and stay there for ages to farm the items I need. What's the situation with Fire Talisman? How is it rune crafting fire runes? Fast, slow, worth doing not, as well as Chaos? Chaos is a write-off. Never do Chaos. Fire runes are the best rune crafting XP in the game, but like, you lose a lot of money if you're buying the rune essence. Lots of bosses have high magic defense. Yeah, that's why T-Bow's so good. Yama's gonna spread you wide open. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Hey Michael, how you doing? I agree, I just feel it might be good for content that never done before. Yeah, exactly. But we'll see. We'll see. Like, if I feel like I'm really overpowered and I'm not worried about it, then I'll probably go culling spree. But I was honestly leaning towards culling spree the whole time until, like, today, and I thought about it a bit more, and I was like, actually, the fact that you have to go and get the Slayer task before you can use the Slayer helmet bonus against it, I feel like I'm just going to be too lazy to go and do that. So, I don't know. We'll see. Fire runes are only viable if you're buying the runes, otherwise there's no difference in time against laws. Wait, what? What do you mean? Buying the runes? $41 mining coming in, boys. We can now use a rune pickaxe. Can't afford it yet, but we can use one if we get enough money. Wouldn't it be better to just do laws and sell those and then buy fires? Yeah, pretty much, I think. Or natures, because natures sell for more than laws, I think. Right, we got 16 HP to make it out of here. Let's see if we can make it happen. Whoa. 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 We might be home free, boys. Just got to make sure we don't run into a jungle spider. Oh, that was, I didn't see him. I forgot they don't show up as yellow dots on the minimap. It's okay though, we hit a 0. Easy game, man. I told you it's a skill issue. I had everything calculated down to a T. Never doubted myself. Not even close, baby. Since I work Tuesday and Wednesday, it is Death Endless Harvest just mining away day 1. Yeah, that's fair. Reminds me of that dude from Futurama. Whoop, 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 whoop. Dr. Zoidberg. Then when I get home from work Wednesday, switch into fishing quickly. You thought about how you're going to get your money? Yeah, a little bit. So obviously you get like 10k cash from picking up Marks of Grace, but that's not that reliable. But a big thing that you can do is obviously if you buy a bunch of gems, you can transmute them into dragon stones and sell the dragon stones. There's some other things that I've got planned as well, but I need to properly write them out because I can't remember them off the top of my head. I have to look at my notes. We just did 27 gold ore, so we need another 20. And take the strange fruit just in case. When does the league begin? It starts on Wednesday. I think it's like midday UK time on Wednesday the 15th. This league you will absolutely max. I'm not sure if I will, man. If I don't take Soul Harvest, I don't know if I'm going to get rune crafting done, but we'll see. $60 GP. It's alright. This will be the last trip TMS, so I'll just go get the bananas for the 30 GP and go back to Port Sarim. Oh shit, I'm gonna need run energy to get past these scorpions. The 15th? Yep. It'll stabilize 3 hours after. True. Oh, I can't walk right along the shore. Run! Oh, he hit me at 5. That's rude. Yeah, we'll be streaming Leagues content, probably at least for the first few days of Leagues. And like I said before, those of you that don't care about old school or Leagues, there'll be some 04 videos coming out as well. I'm going to wait for my energy to restore, honestly, because I don't fancy my chances otherwise. Did you get 50 mil XP on last leagues, just mining while at work? My work days alone was enough essence for 50 mil. Nice. I was like pretty close to maxing last leagues, but I burnt myself out because I was playing like 16-hour days for a week straight. Drink a Red Bull. Still be killing dragons on the side. Nice. I think if I'm streaming, I kind of CBA to play 2 games at once. Red Bull is stamina pot. Getting 99 construction always burnt me out for Gridmaster. Did you have like golden god or anything for Gridmaster? Because you could just buy like condensed gold and then make like golden sinks. It's like ridiculous XP an hour. Never played live old school? Oh really? Get yourself parts at the yew trees on garlic today, bro. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. When I'm like, there'll probably be like portions where I stop the stream, but I'm just like chilling in voice chat playing leagues. I could probably AFK yew trees then. Had the high out relic, 66% to keep the item you're out. That's pretty decent. So I'm looking forward to doing some PVM with you guys, like depending on what regions you pick. Because I'm going Asgarnia, Desert Zaya. If any of you guys pick any of those, if you pick Asgarnia, we could do some next trips together. If you pick Desert, we do TOA. If you pick Zaya, we do Chambers together. So there's 3. I'm assuming some of you, like you two, will pick at least one of those regions, so we'll have a little bit of overlap. Well, it sounds like Intera might be picking the exact same regions as me, so we'll see what happens. Right, let's try and get around here, shall we? Could still do Valamore stuff together if not. We could do Huey together, I guess. Is there other Valamore PVM content you can do in a group? Post your stats from last leagues in stream chat. You did, Max? Oh, nice. I don't remember what my stats were. I don't have like a lookup for it. Think I'm similar? Have to see when we actually get there. Yeah. Gonna call my character anti-garlic and do everything you do but backwards. Is Moons not multi? Oh, yeah, wait. Moons is... Wait, is Moons multi or is it just the same instance but you... Can you... I don't know, actually. I've not really done many Moons. I think I did Moons for the quest and I didn't really do it after that. Can you do it as a group? Or is it like... in this... Because I know you can see other people in the room... But are you fighting different monsters? Or is it the same thing? Not 100%. Need to discuss this with customers at work. Make the Norwegian peeps go to the voting polls. Speaking of voting polls, congrats to any Hungarians in the chat. Big win. Nah, that Scorpion's going to fuck me up. Wait, is he? He keeps going back and forth, but... Can I sneak a gold ore? What's your combat level on this character? We are level 40 combat on this one. We are level 111 on Garlic, nearly 112. You take out moons individually, but the attacks are constant, so attacks on me is also attacks on others. Wait. So we all like take damage together, but we're killing individual moons. Is that how it works? That's really weird. So like, if we're doing moons together, but like one of us has more DPS, will like one of us finish the moon boss before everyone else? I don't understand. Yes? That's very weird. Okay. So we can do moons together, but yeah, we won't be like helping each other out. But we could do it together at least. That could be fun. This is the reason why I'm going for like an early melee build, is because I want to do Axolotl and moons like with melee and like get all the boppers. I don't know whether this is really I think I might be wasting a lot of time, but my plan was to try and get all of the Nagua blades for my blind bag. But I don't know if that's I don't know if that's feasible, getting all of them before I go into moons, but we'll see. Yeah. It is a special mechanic. Indeed, you get TP'd out when killing him. Okay. I mean, I definitely need to be doing Huey in a big group because I want to do it early for the combat points. And I think it's going to be pretty rough. But yeah, I've never done Huey. I've never done Axolotl. I've never done any of the Naguas. I've done moons like for the quest once, so it's going to be a learning curve for me. I did look up some of the mechanics for Axolotl and the moons today, and it looks, I think I understand it. I don't think it'd be too difficult, to be honest. Huey's great in a mass, but that's going to be the only way to kill it, especially early on. Because yeah, like my early plan for leagues is basically I've got a route that I'm going to follow to try and do as many tasks as I can at the start, and then when I've sort of completed all those tasks, I'm probably going to go like straight into, if my combat, I need to train my combat if I need to, if it's already trained from the route, go straight into the Naguas and then into go into Axolotl to get Echo Axolotl, and then when I've got the Echo Boppers, go straight to Moons and farm the Moons gear, and then hopefully by the time I get my Moons gear, I'll have got enough points to unlock my first area. Huey isn't difficult, right? I don't think it's particularly difficult, but I just think like if you're like a low level, like you're just going to struggle because you don't have the stats for it. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't think the mechanics are difficult. It's just you need to have a certain defense, a certain HP, a certain attack level to be able to like do damage and not die. But I'm not worried about the mechanics of it. It's basically just a stat check. Right, one more set of those rocks and we should be done with the task. To get the passes we get each tier as well. So they're basically just increases for XP and like mini game points and stuff like that. So tier 1, all experiences multiplied by 5, all item sources are twice as common, farming ticks occur every minute instead of every 5 minutes, minigame points are times 4, run energy is infinite, and clue scrolls will drop as stackable clue scroll boxes, and clue step progress is saved in between clues. Tier 2, your XP multiplier goes from 5 times to 8 times. Tier 3, combat skills, including hit points and prayer, have an extra 1.5 times multiplier on it. The bigger and badder Slayer unlock is unlocked for free. Slayer points are 5 times from tasks, and you aren't required to complete 5 tasks before earning points. And the Slayer superior rates are increased to 1 in 50. Tier 4, your eligible item sources will be 5 times as common, and your minigame points are 8 times. Tier 5, your XP multiplier goes from times 8 to times 12. Tier 6 gives you nothing. Tier 7, your XP multiplier goes from 12 times to 16 times, and then tier 8 doesn't give you any passives. Does anyone actually do minigames during leagues? Yeah, man, pass control for Void, for sure. Run is so important, to be honest. Oh, dude, yeah. If they like didn't have infinite running leagues, I think like you would see a dramatic drop off in the people that played it, honestly. Foundry Guardians? Foundry, I'm not sure how mini game points work, like, for certain things. Like, I was just thinking then, does that mean that you get extra points in Wintertodd, so you get more crates? Or is it just for, like, mini games that give you points to spend in a shop? I'm not sure. You're gonna get your gem crab in early? I don't know. I feel like gem crab's gonna be something that, like, I'm probably gonna AFK when I'm not actively playing, because when if I'm actively playing, I may as well go do more tasks. But if I'm like wanting to do a certain bit of PVM and I don't have the stats for it yet, then it might be like an easy way to go and get those stats. Although I'm thinking early on, I think the best way for me to get stats if I want them is probably just to try and get Slayer up and then kill Naguas so I can get those all the boppers. So I'm not quite sure how that's gonna go yet. Didn't think about Guardians of the Rift Foundry actually. Yeah, Guardians of the Rift as well if you take Desert. Also, I guess if like you're taking is it Kandarin for Barbarian Assault, you can get your Fighter Torso quicker. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Ramja for the boat, wasn't I? Because I don't have the GP. Dead game? Well, you're lucky, Jenna. On Wednesday, I'll be playing Old School again, so don't you worry your little head about it. Although that's probably falling on deaf ears if you come into a stream that you're not interested in to say dead game, but you know, we all make mistakes in our life. We're not going to judge each other for it. Soul Wars? Yeah, Soul Wars was very OP last league, but no Misthalin this time round, so no Soul Wars. So you can't use Soul Wars to get pure essence. You have to use Transmute or take Kandarin, I guess. Banana Boy is back. We're back, boys. We're more banana-y than ever. Quintero, what are you doing in game, by the way? You like world hopping to buy battle staffs or something? Banana boy with his banana ore. This is gold ore, thank you very much. Not yellow. There's a difference. Well, I need to pick fucking bananas. What am I doing? I have like a... Wait, do I? No, I don't have enough space. Rip. That's 5, 6, 7 bananas. 3 more after this. For his banana coins. Could be buying out all the fletching shops. Could be. Should be. Won't be. Right. Luthus, give me your money, mate. Thank you, sir. Addy pickaxe, honestly, huge upgrade for today on the task account. Probably should have rolled my next task to see if I needed to stay here or go to Ardy, but oh well, it's fine. Just trying on the phone to multitasking too much. 129k away from 97 fishing in old school. Just want to knock out that off between now and work before leagues as well. Nice. Should really base 70 on myself on old school. Yeah, it's not particularly difficult. Right, guys, I got to be up in less than 7 hours, so I do need to head off for this evening, but I appreciate you all tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. Please like the stream, subscribe if you're new, link to Discord and Garlic HQ in the description. I will see you again on Wednesday, and it will be a league stream for at least a few days, but as I said, we have at least 3 videos scheduled for the league's period of time. Probably a 4th bank review after today's bank reviews. That was good fun. So yeah, take it easy, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night and tomorrow, and I'll see you on Wednesday if you want to tune in for some leagues. Until then.